A kind day to you all, I'm Kinsmark, this is Violator, and this is Chapter 14 of the stream series, Fallout 4. And for this evening, I am resuming exactly where we last left off, as I actually have not spent any time since I last left the stream with construction, fortification, anything else. So the plan for this evening is to, one, clear the camp of raiders that the merchant sent me after, Zeller, that I think we've already cleared previously. That was the creepy cult initiation place in the preparatory school. And then we shall, as I can show on the map, follow the highway north, since this is our target, and then head up to the Parsons State Insane Asylum, as I'm actually very excited with that particular quest line, because I was chatting with her previously, after we came away from the last stream, and with the exception of the sole aspect of the Abbey of the Road and the involved parties there, with the Grivbekne in the Point Lookout DLC for Fallout 3, and, it exploding when you press the tome to the obelisk. It's the only time that another character has acknowledged that creepy occult aspect of the setting. In every other case, as far as I'm aware, it was solely the purview of the player character to witness any of that. So it was one of those things that even if one could tell anyone, who would actually, fathom it? So I'm excited to see that this is another character that actually has an established family history involving that aspect of the setting. And it's one of my favorite things to do with the setting. It's kind of an obscure kind of thing. I just always liked those little nods toward a sort of pseudo-modern, creepy fantasy sort of aspect to it. And I have my early theory. I think it isn't aliens. It's something else. And I think as well it will tie in with our theories regarding ghouls. I can't say how, because we aren't clear on any details yet. I'm just calling it early. I think that's where this is headed.
Can you give me a quick moment to grab a snack from the bag? From my baggie.
So let me check here.
Mind. I found my snack. If I can get to it without falling
Settling
over.
in for snackage in the evening. Alright, so...
Yeah.
Alright, so pour those into something so the crinkly noise isn't...
Yep. Just give me one moment.
Clear on weight.
They're getting poured into this. I might actually
I have
need you,
stored my junk.
my beloved, to
And...
open it for me.
Click.
Is that the new one or the one that you found?
No, that's my new one. Alright. So anyway.
I can't get them to...
Let's see here.
Oops.
I should also mark those particular quests. So that's talk to the guard captain at the asylum.
Okay.
And then in the miscellaneous tab,
Oh.
kill Zeller and rescue any caravan survivors.
Oh, man.
I can accomplish this. You alright there?
They're very interesting.
That's usually the word that is chosen when one doesn't like it.
I don't know if I like it or not.
Uh-huh.
But they're
Come on, there we are.
they're new. They're from Miss T's trip to Europe.
So they're,
I've never had them before.
some of that Kame Euro candy.
Oh,
That we have some more coming to us, courtesy of Mythius.
they're very strong.
And
That's gonna be my word for it. They're strong.
I think our Christmas special might end up trying the candy that Mythius is sending to us, since he's hoping it will arrive prior to the holiday itself. So, as I said, I have come through here previously, so I know what I'm in for. And this place is creepy. Because it was...
Miss T trip to Europe. Wait, what? Did I miss something?
Yeah, this was a few months ago.
She and her family went to, what was it, England and then Rome?
Yeah, England,
London,
Italy, and... Well, Rome is in Italy. They did more than just Roma itself. So, let's see here.
Oh, it's strong. Candy strong.
Is anyone around?
I'm very nervous because I don't... Where are the people?
Because this was like a press cult.
Yeah. Like, they would torture you until you gave in. Except there was that one guy that they were so freaked out by, they just put him down like a rabid dog.
Jeez, y'all are jittery.
Well, yeah, look at what they went through to join this thing.
Fine, let's just give them a little something to get excited about. Flush them out. Well.
Matthew says, Rome is nice. I hope she didn't went to Venice because it was quite smelly there. I don't think she did.
I don't think so. Come on.
Who's out there? The jittery.
I saw you there. Alright, so I can't proceed any higher. Oop.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
I'm sorry.
Noise. Just noise.
Snowman says, that's a lot of blips on the radar. Yeah.
That's why I'm taking this carefully.
Matthew says, everybody is talking about the city of blood with all the little boats and stuff. Nobody's telling you that there's bird poop everywhere, and it smells like you're driving your boat through the sewers.
It's because technically you are.
Yep. I wonder if those are the people we're supposed to save.
Whoa!
Oh.
Hi! Electrified revolutionary
sword. Really?
Having that.
That is fantastic. I wonder if the blips are the people we're supposed to save or people we're supposed to kill. And canned dog food, overdue book, and a dish rag.
The red pips are enemies. Other ones...
Probably people we're supposed to save. Oh. Oh. I assume this is like the auditorium / cafeteria.
So, for those who haven't kept up with the stream series, Zeller's Raiders here, Zeller's Army as they were referred to.
They're insane.
Yeah, they're a press cult I've encountered once already.
Completely tortured the... Did you just shoot off her arm?
Actually I shot off her head because she was stupid enough to poke it out. Anyway.
Oof. Step back.
And they are causing some trouble for a certain settlement that I think is involved in the Underground Railroad, and so I am keen to help them. Go to there. Because these fine lots aren't exactly keeping up their end of the deal for paying protection money so that raiders won't hit that settlement.
Mm-hmm.
These folks are hitting them anyway. Which means Judge Zeller's gonna meet his real judge.
What was that you just picked up?
A mini nuke.
On top of the...
Yeah, on top of lab equipment, because that's safe.
What? No.
This is the chick I shot in the spine.
These poor saps. Oh wait, that's an actual Nuka-Cola.
Yeah, they're not really worth picking up anymore.
My heart!
I mean, they only heal, I think it's like 20.
I wonder if you could get like a perk that ups all like post-war or pre-war
I
drinks.
think there is. I know there was in New Vegas.
Because that would be cool if all the stuff that you could... I'm sorry, I shouldn't enjoy that as much as I do. Dude, she has 2 short combat rifles?
I think it's because sometimes enemies will pick up weapons that were left laying around from the first time one came through an area.
So these are some of the people we're supposed to save.
That's what I thought. Nope. Just a figment of your imagination.
Hey guys! We're here, don't worry. We said you...
I could have come through here loud. I wanted to move stealthily just in case they decide to start executing prisoners.
You
And they
never
realize
know.
that they have contact. I mean, I know I charged the first room with a grenade.
But nobody
They
knows.
still didn't see me.
More short combat rifles. I think these are from the people we killed the first time.
Yeah, and they just pick them up because I've noticed that items that are left sitting in the world, they'll actually stick around for a while. Items that are left on a corpse will disappear because corpses despawn pretty quickly.
Oh. Matthew says, about the package, I sadly had to remove 3 parts of it because weight limit. Cry. But I managed to kind of squeeze every little bit out of it. Limit is 2 kilograms, 2,000 grams, and I ended up with 1987 grams.
That's awesome, man.
Thank you.
Seriously, I appreciate
It is
it.
like, yeah.
As I said, Mintheus confirmed for most generous member of the community.
Considering he just gifted me another game.
Yeah, I mean, like, he sent each of us
He's just like,
several
"Oh, by
games.
the
He's just
way."
like, oh, yeah, here, let me send you a care package of candy.
And I'm like,
So-
sure. Like, he's like, can I see you on Steam real quick? Okay. Here, have a code. That is awesome.
Mintheus confirmed for super cool guy.
So this is their game room.
Ooh, sorry. You didn't see
Oh,
anything?
he's a pip.
Uh-huh. I think that is
It's about
the
4
man
pounds of
himself.
candy, says Menthius. 4 pounds of candy. This is gonna be delicious. I'm actually very excited to give it a try.
Hey there.
Oh, he looks special.
Sup? Ya creepy prick!
Oh yeah. Oh.
I love it when the physics freak out.
Oh, that was glorious.
Oh.
I really want to loot that dude. What's that?
That's a hell of a fancy rifle you got there.
Recoil compensated calibrated powerful combat rifle.
Having that.
Whoa.
Lightweight,
Yeah, 2
hard
kilograms
grader.
equals 4.4 pounds. I'm sad he didn't have any notes. I guess it's only on the
Yeah.
computer.
I've already read the ones in here. Suppressed powerful 10 mil. Muffled shadowed combat armor. Hell yeah, that's like incredible
Super
stealth.
cool. I like how we're like suddenly all. Oh, that's Jet, by the way.
Yeah.
Why didn't it get the epic music all of a sudden?
Because I found the stash.
Oh. Does that happen when you
Started
find
another.
stuff?
Yeah, sometimes.
Leaded alloyed metal left leg. That's really good.
Yeah.
Let's see
Leaded
if I can
is
see.
especially good for settlements that seem like they get hit
A lot.
from the Institute a lot because they have energy weapons, and leaded decreases energy damage
Does
from
it?
incoming shots. So, like,
Ah.
I've started giving leaded gear to a lot of the people at my co-op because the Institute hit me there. So I'm like, if y'all come around again,
I'm changed. I can't do the jelly babies. It's just not. I can't.
what? Why? I'm gonna leave y'all to it.
Don't ask. Don't ask questions.
Yeah.
Just. We're gonna move on. How about that?
Yeah.
Let's
I
go.
think
Let's
I've,
go free the people.
Yeah, I think I've cleared the way well enough that I can actually let them out.
Yeah.
So.
This place was the school with the super kinky room, wasn't it? Says no man.
It was.
It was.
It was.
It was indeed.
Alright. Hey,
Hi. Can't Kessler send you? Thank God.
Uh-huh. Let's get you out of there.
What was that?
What? Shit. Still got contact.
Downstairs.
Yep. You get moving, man. He's in here.
What the?
Yeah. Hi. Ah. Well,
More of them than I thought.
I have them occupied. Hopefully that means trader guy can get moving. Woo! Woo! When did Vats get awesome? Anyone left?
Yeah, one more.
I gotta charge hard. Because we got a friendly moving around without a weapon, which means I need to occupy their attention. Where the hell?
He's juking.
Shit! 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 Could you not with the nades? Jesus! Get your ass on the ground. Alright, well, that went a little more messily than I anticipated. Still worked, though.
Shall we go get the other peeps?
And I need to clear out everyone from this other room. Let's see, did I miss anything in here?
Don't think
I
so.
think that's a no. So, maybe y'all have anything?
I still wish the harness, like you could upgrade the harnesses, like
Yeah.
the undersuits. I wish you could upgrade the undersuits to have like higher quality stuff.
You can, actually.
Wait, you can make
there's-
like, the harnesses better?
I think there's a quest or something for it where at some point you can add the stuff from like military fabrics, the I think it's ballistic fiber, and you
Yeah.
can add that to clothes to give it some protective value.
You can? Where?
I
How?
have no idea. I've seen a few people mention adding that to clothes as though it's a thing from vanilla game, because there's a couple of mods that like
I need
expand what you can do with
'Cause I
that.
really like the way the harness looks on girls.
Yeah.
But
So
And Matthew says, sadly, I couldn't get the tracking number for the package. Only available for big packages, up to 5 kilograms.
gotcha.
But those would cost 30 euros just for the shipping.
Jeez.
Oof.
Yeah, no worries. As long as the mail strike thing doesn't happen again, then it should work just fine. Alright, so let's...
These 4 sods out.
Anyone in here?
No.
No. Hey there. Come on out. Cleared the way. I actually cleared the way this time.
I couldn't take much more of it. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Snowman says, yeah, it's a thing, but no spoilers where to get it.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Don't let any of these Sellers Army bastards live.
Wasn't my plan.
No, that's it. Now we just have to go back to Kessler.
Cool. Alright. So...
Kessler, we
place is
we
clear.
found your people.
Let's get the hell out of this creepy ass place.
We don't like it here.
Yep. Yep.
It's not a badly laid out school.
And that's one of the things I really like in this game is that a lot of the environments actually make
for what
sense.
they're for.
Yeah.
Like, they're not just a bunches of rooms that are just
Yeah,
cobbled
it's-
together and pretending to be X,
Yeah.
Y, or Z.
It isn't just generic corridor shooter X. It
Well, I
actually...
like that about, like, that what was it, the Speakeasy and Concord?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that was really cool layout and stuff.
Yeah.
And, like, the hospital place. I forget, the medical center with the super mutants?
Oh yeah, Medford Memorial.
Yeah, I like that one, too.
Yeah. And just the sheer number of custom assets. I should say it isn't custom because it's stock with the game.
Yeah, but,
Of
like...
the specialized assets. Like the
Yeah.
fact that so many different, like... places have their own signs. They have their own internal...
This is a different Drumlin Diner. I guess this is like Rita's Diner.
I think this is one of the ones that you might have hit.
Yeah, but it's
But yeah,
the
like-
same diner chain as Trudy's.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna assume that means that that's their chain in this area.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the place where I had the problem with the monkey and the... I don't know.
I don't know. Let's get moving.
Menthea says, did I just say excuse me for stepping into her cell? Sorry for stepping into your cell to rescue you, but you could just spare time to leave the raider-infested place.
I'm just so polite.
I know. I really want to do some of those with the female character to see what the different intonations and what.
It really seems like the female player character's voice actress has a lot more, I guess, emotion in the way she speaks, and it almost seems to me, I could just mistake this from, comparing the two. It seems as though she has more speaking lines about more things than the male does.
Yeah.
She just seems to comment on more things.
It might be that I comment on, I click on a lot of things
Yeah,
that you
that's
might
true.
not click on. I don't know. Because I clicked on everything in the beginning of the...
Oh!
Oh!
That was not what I was expecting.
Oh,
Well,
oh, man.
sorry to interrupt you there, fella. I just, I was curious.
We just wanted to know what was in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the same place as Snowman. It was closer to the coast and the doors were boarded up. That's right.
That's right, because there was the Mirelurks. Oh, I know this place. I know this place very well. There's a pretty depressing scene in here. There's... She did. He did. There's a snub nose there. And there's what looks like stains from...
Oh, and it's different. It's the pieces of his head.
Yeah. That was a murder-suicide.
Oh, that's awful. Oh, man.
Like I said, I know this place. I've seen it.
Oh, that's awful.
I know what's in here.
So bad.
And I know it because one of my settlements is just up here.
That's bad.
Alright, so do I have anything while I'm here that I can hand off to these people?
You have a lot, actually.
Yeah. Alright, let's
Hey,
see.
guys.
So you're already set with chest armor, right arm. You need a left arm.
Let's trade some things.
Do
You know,
I
it's funny
have-
because my the female character, she's always like, I just.
She sounds
wanna-"
awkward. I just wanna trade some things.
And he's just,
There you go.
hey, they match.
Yeah, kinda.
Just a
Sorta.
bad dream. Something about a death claw tearing up the place. Couldn't stay asleep after that.
You should have a drink before bed. That does the trick for me.
I like the fact that they actually have coherent conversations now.
Yeah. But like, for some reason, my character, she's so awkward when she wants to trade stuff with them. She's like, I just want to trade a few things. And I'm like, sweetie, it's okay. It's okay. And it's just like, what the?
With the
Idiot
Idiot Savant
Savant.
perk, randomly receive XP from completing any action. The lower your intelligence, the higher the chance. Alright.
No thanks. I can't be that stupid. I'm sorry. I can't play it like that.
Because you couldn't hack anything that way.
That would drive me insane.
Yeah, no. Couldn't play with science.
But no pew-pews.
Yeah.
No. I'm not okay with that, okay? I just, no.
I do kind of miss the fact that even in like the immediately preceding Fallout games, one could play a character of varying levels of intelligence and charisma, and the text for dialogue would change.
Mm-hmm. So that was pretty cool.
Can't really do that anymore because there's just the single suite of
Oh, hey, look,
voice
we have a
acting.
dog.
Get old in this job is assume everyone's
Oh,
out
there's
to kill
people.
Oh, hey, it's Doc!
Now a good doc, what's wrong with you? Spend your caps, and I'll make it all better.
There's
Uh-huh.
another one over there.
I didn't realize you actually had a stand.
Gonna pass. Very well.
And then
He just turns
over
around.
there's one. And
Oh, you're the old guy. Old man Stockton. Let me chat with her.
Welcome back. Looking to trade?
Yes, ma'am.
Anything new in the store?
Same old, same old. Take a look for yourself.
Let's see what you have.
See something you like. Buy it. My stock moves fast.
Alright. Whoa. Hello.
oh yes.
Jeez, that's worth so many caps.
But it's so
Uh,
sexy.
Ooh. Increased movement speed. me
How much was
righty.
that? Because I know you and your speed.
That's still pretty friggin' nice. Destroyer's left arm. Jangles.
They weren't kidding, though. She has fancy stuff sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Plasma scattergun.
wow.
Alright, well. Wait, Wastelander's friend. 50% more limb damage.
It's a unique gun.
That's mean. I like it.
You have enough for it if you want it.
I don't know, I kind of like my karma.
I know. Karma's beautiful.
Although, does the head count as limb? Because it is an extremity as far as Vance is
You want me
concerned.
to look it up?
Maybe. I don't know, I'll just keep in mind that she has it. For now, I need to sell some stuff. So, as cool as the electrified sword is, I have a cryo sword, and I kind of like that more, so... Oh, she'll only give me 43 caps for an electrified... I'm keeping it, then. Screw you. I ain't on Pawn Stars. I don't have to take this.
Well, considering heads and torsos can be crippled, just like arms and legs.
That's true.
Maybe.
That is true. Yeah, you can have the suppressed.
Snowman says pretty sure it counts.
Nice.
I know how much you love your headshots.
I do love me my headshots. Alright. Well, then let me see if I can sell her some of my chems. Because I kind of use them like currency.
Sell all the
Because
debt.
they're so lightweight and they're worth so much.
You hardly ever actually use those.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep one tab of mentats on me. Just in case I end up needing that. So much Rad-X.
We don't ever use that much of it, though.
Yeah, I like having a stockpile just in case I need it. And, alright, so that takes out 400. That eliminates a lot of the sting. So, I'm having that.
You're bringing that with you?
Cheers. Alrighty. Meanwhile, hey there.
What?
I don't know, just checking in. Let's see, who do I
Kessler?
report into... There's Kessler.
Caravans ain't
I
exactly.
took care of that little, problem we chatted about.
Excuse me.
One of the prisoners told me what they went through at the prep school. I had no idea.
And you did that by yourself, right?
Here's the payout.
Whoa.
Whew! Well, that pretty much paid for the rest of my gun. Just about. Miss Kessler.
It's the Minutemen who helped you. If you support us, we can help even more.
Yeah, right. The Minutemen abandoned our sorry asses long ago. A lot of people's kin died because of that. Listen, you did us a good turn, but it would take a hell of a lot more for me to want to deal with the Minutemen.
The Minutemen are under new management. Me. You can trust us now.
Really? That's almost tempting. But except for the occasional hiccup, we're looking out for ourselves just fine. Pass.
Fair enough.
Glad it turned out well.
I'm happy you're on our side. With your help, the roads are a lot safer. Heard you got land of your own. Tell you what, build a safe place for the caravans to stop, and everyone can profit. But either way, you're welcome back to the hill anytime.
Alright.
See if she has any other jobs for us.
Mm-hmm.
For a change, someone I actually want to see. The hill owes you.
Yeah. Alright. Well,
Okay, I guess not.
cheers then. See ya.
I wonder if we do enough of the side quests around here, if
If we can make this a part of the Minutemen network.
you know. I bet so. But
Probably. Alright, is there anything else around here I want to check?
maybe you want to find a weapons workbench.
Yeah, because I might change Karma
For
into
base.
the other one
Yeah.
and switch out the receiver.
Mom runs a surgery, so you better be nice to me.
No, you ripped me off, kid. I asked for a tour. You gave me 3 sentences. I can actually climb this. Hey. It's reminds me of climbing some of the monuments
I
in
know.
Capital Wasteland.
It also reminds me, like that little ledge right there makes me
Yeah.
feel like there should be an eagle with like a bale of hay underneath.
Please tell me y'all have a marksman stationed up here. Because if not, it is a wasted opportunity. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, here we go. Hey. Hey!
Nice.
Live and love. Permanently gain plus 25 XP from persuading men. The manhandler. Alright then. And that's 308 rounds.
That wasn't stealing though.
So they do have a marksman stationed here.
Very nice.
I assume to watch the approach.
Snowman asked
Alright.
if we ran the bases in Diamond City.
I haven't. Is there like a quest for that?
Maybe you get a thing if you do it.
Yeah. Get an achievement for it.
I don't like Diamond City.
I don't know.
I
Like,
don't
I'm
wanna-
avoiding Diamond City.
I don't want to go back.
Okay. Sorry if that made anyone dizzy.
Alright.
Alright, so I'm gonna save, and I'm actually needing to hit the restroom real fast.
Alright. I'm gonna find something that's a
So-
little less. I need something to snack on that's a little more to my tastes.
So I shall return in just a moment.
Do you want to grab your drink and put more in, or are we gonna?
Alrighty. So she's grabbing something to eat in the kitchen, so I cannot see chat for a little while. However, I think I shall continue on with the plan and head over to the highway and start heading north.
I have a quick update for you, Milo.
Hmm?
Dinner is in about 30 to 45 minutes. My mom is making casserole.
Y'all enjoy.
I figured that would be the thing. Simon says, yeah, it's an achievement, running the bases.
I see.
Thought it was kind of funny. It is, actually.
Yeah. Anything here? Oh. Yeah, kinda. Hi.
Go in there.
Oh. Why is there a den of ghouls just outside?
You know, I have to admit, it makes me sad every time I see those. Because it reminds you, like, what they have on them. Of,
Their
Who they
previous
were.
lives. Ooh.
oh, that's creepy.
Alright, so this place is a little eerie. I hear an awful lot of movement.
pan.
Carrying too much, really?
Wait, that was the thing.
I saw. Alright. I should have dropped stuff off first. Yeah, let's see here. I guess I can get rid of one of these. What is this? Control subjects recording 1 of 3.
Entry 3, recorded by Research Assistant Peters on February 26, 2077. Time, it's 12:35 hours. Subject's direct radiation exposure level increased to 2 sieverts per 24 hours. Intravenous fluid intake increased to 1 liter. Subject reports localized pain in frontal and parietal lobe, accompanied by severe nausea, with vomiting on average 3 to 6 instances per 12 hours. Solid food no longer viable by oral intake. Other symptoms include general weakness in limbs, bleeding of gums, severe abdominal cramps, and diarrhea. Dark stool indicates possibility of intestinal bleeding. Shortness of breath also an issue. I will now describe changes in mood or thought process. I have never in my life felt as horrible as I do right now. The discomfort is almost too much to bear. I often contemplate termination of this trial. But I know it'll only be a few more days before I reach 6 sieverts. Then I can administer the serum. We'll get our contract renewed. The serum will go to the market, and it's going to help people. It's really going to change the way we live. And me, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Cyclical thoughts. No other developments to report.
What are they trying to do?
I don't know. Those first few physiological reports were her own.
GTA Marcus says, howdy, glad I checked your Twitter. How's everybody doing?
We are doing alright.
2 of 3.
Entry 6, R.A. Peters. It's March 1st. The subject has reached saturation threshold safely. Taking measurement now. Confirm 6 sieverts. Rapid fluid loss due to fever. Up to IV intake. All previous symptoms are still present. Tissue damage visible on arms, neck and hands. Necrotic sloughing of the skin. Topical and ingested antibiotics applied to control infection. Now injecting first dose of serum sample 42BA7 into bloodstream. No immediate effects observed. Animal trials yielded results in less than...
The Shield family says hello to everyone.
Hello, hello. Thank you for joining us.
Nice.
I hope that said 2 of 3, right?
Yeah.
I think I see the 3rd one right there. Huge green glowing one. That's her.
Uh-huh. I think it is.
Oh, poor girl.
Ah.
I feel kind of bad about viable blood sample.
Uh-huh. Well, at least that put her out of her misery.
Yep, I can see it.
Uh-huh.
Second dose of sample 42BA7, injected hours ago. No effect. No effect. experimental period. I understand. I'm going to die. That's obvious. It's right here. Our failure. If you would, Dr. Roberts, please deliver the following to my family. Mom, Dad, I love you. Yes, I volunteered for this. It sounds crazy, but I believed in it. Nothing left worth bearing. Just know no, that's a bit too sentimental. Let me think about it.
Yeah, that's rough. I can't tell exactly what it was she was testing, though.
I don't know. I wonder if we'll find, like, other stuff about it in other areas.
Maybe.
Maybe at a different hospital.
Yeah. Alright, so what was that? There was a rifle. Alright, I am pretty heavily past my carry weight. So, is there anything I can, like, eat or drink to increase my strength for a little while? Nope. So that means I need to ditch a few things and then head home. Oh well.
This is so sad.
Actually, I think I can just...
Because it didn't work.
Yep.
The rat stag is 25 carry weight. It's a snowman.
Oh, is it?
It is possible to rename your own guns, Matthias.
Yes.
You can rename your own anything.
Yeah. You just do it at the workbench.
Mm-hmm.
So, red stag meat, you said. What was it? Was it
Maybe not.
grilled red stag? There we go. Yeah, plus 25 carry weight. Good eyes, because I missed that.
Drop 2.
Which means, yeah, alright. I'll just eat a little. No, that doesn't that much. Drink some of that. And, what else here? Drink a little dirty water, why not?
One more dirty water and
And-
that's all you can do.
Anything here I can get rid of? Nah, pretty much all of this is keeper.
Eat one more thing.
Yeah. I'll just get rid of some alert meat. There we are. Alright, cool.
Now you might want to fast
So,
travel while you're...
yeah, let's head home. Then we'll resume trip along the highway. I am happy that if you can just temporarily get your carry weight up, you can still fast travel that way.
Umbra says, good evening to all.
Ah, cheers, Umbra. Good to see you. Okay. So, let's put up some of these weapons to dispense among my settlers a little later. Oh, I need to put up some explosives. I'm carrying way too many.
And the Mr. Handy Fuel.
Yeah. So I have an explosives crate in here. Because I was tired of them getting mixed in with the rest.
Oh my gosh, how many frag grenades do you have?
A few. Just more than 100.
I love you.
I am a man who maintains a certain level of preparedness.
Uh-huh.
And that level, I acknowledge, is probably more than is necessary. However, I'm still alive to say so. Alright, so that one's actually full. So now I can start on my spinny rack. Alright, let's see here. I know I got an issue of Live and Love. Did I get anything else since the last time I put up magazines? There's that one. I'm still really happy about the fact that one can actually play like MS-DOS games on one's Pip-Boy.
I think that's hilarious.
I love that.
I'm not sure I'm
alright.
any good at them, but I think it's hilarious. Do you wanna?
Yeah, I think I might swap Karma out. So let's see.
Because that one only does more damage against humans.
Yeah. So just doing more limb damage in general. Yeah, that's a good thing. So we're gonna swap you to a standard. Short. Standard. Standard. And there we are. Cut
You have to
muzzle.
quote unquote make the no muzzle, but it doesn't
Yeah.
cost you anything.
Yeah. So Karma, you are now just another 10mm pistol. The Wastelander's friend.
But it's a special 10 mil. It's still special.
Let's install the
Not
advanced.
the powerful advance?
Hmm?
You didn't want to do the powerful advance?
There's no such thing as a powerful advanced.
Yes, there was.
No, there isn't.
Will you go back, please? Scroll all the way down.
Powerful
Oh.
automatic.
Oh, sorry. Didn't read it right.
Long ported.
Sharpshooters was this one.
Sharpshooter is exactly what I had. Large mag.
Large
How
mag.
about more like large quick eject? Keeping the standard. And
Here's the rest.
suppressor. There we are.
So are you renaming him?
Indeed.
Hot.
There we are.
I think it might be time to put up the 10 mil.
Yep.
Because it is
Actually,
special. Pardon me. Matthew says, by the way, Pins, I watched the last Fallout 4 episode of YouTube. I was very impressed with your outdoor potty you showed off.
yeah, I spent a pretty embarrassing amount of time on that outhouse. Can't lie.
I think it's adorable, actually.
I think it's clever though. Like I
No,
just
I think it's
used
adorable how much time you spent on that thing. And then you put plumbing on it.
yeah. So I just use the corner piece,
See, what
put
you
up a
need
wall.
to do, what you're missing, you need to put a nice, pretty picture of boats on the inside. No, seriously.
the flowing water.
Yeah, right there, on that side. That's just you just need a picture right there. What? There's a ship picture.
There is.
It works, okay?
I'm still a little embarrassed that someone had to remind me that those
had
exist. Yeah. Because I came through here the first time and then completely forgot that they were in there.
Magazine.
I just put that up.
For some reason, I did not know that. Oh my gosh, all of the.
Yeah.
This is where most of the weight is.
Yeah.
That actually, no, I take that back. That's pretty much where all of the weight was. Bobbleheads are hard to find. Makes me sad. Because I like bobbleheads. What? Want to see if you can make some noms?
I already checked that.
Well, hey, remember, I was downstairs for some of it.
Not for any of. You were sitting right here when I did all of that.
No. Matthew says it's missing a place to hold a newspaper. I wonder if you could do that. If you could put like one of those small wall shelves on it, and then like just put a rolled up newspaper on the shelf.
Maybe. I mean, because objects will still despawn over time, so.
Yeah. That makes me sad. I wish they wouldn't do that in like the.
There's a mod that allows you to like lock in placed objects. I'm wary of using any mod prior to the release of the
Unless it's
construction
a
kit.
texture.
Yeah.
Because texture, they just.
Yeah. Anything that makes alterations to the way the game works instead of just changing file paths, I'm like, until the construction kit,
Does anybody know when the construction kit's supposed to come out? Like, have they announced that yet?
I don't think so. I know
just
they,
haven't paid enough attention, I guess.
they just
Holy crap, on the first click.
released the first, like, semi-significant update. It's actually pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, anemic in terms of fixes. It fails to address a lot of the common issues. It's something, though, so
I'm
there's
hoping it's
that.
coming soon. I think you can close the garage door, too. Yeah,
You can. Yeah, there's a little push thing on the wall.
Except for poor Ghost, who doesn't have one.
Yeah, because his game freaked out, and
Marcus asked, so Ken, you going for the Brotherhood of Steel?
so far,
For now. I'm hoping we can kind of convince some of them.
yeah.
And I think we can. Some of the dialogue options for some of them seem...
Speaking of,
Are you guys getting shot at, or are you...
they're just on patrol.
They good?
So, if I can persuade them to ease up on just how harsh they are concerning synths and their zero tolerance policy, and convince them that exceptions are in fact in certain cases warranted,
Ghost says, yeah, my game hates me.
then
Hey,
what
Ghost.
the... Ah, crap. What are they firing on?
Super mutants? Probably. Given the area.
Well, yes, I know they're super mutants. The question is, what are they firing on?
I don't know. Each other?
Alright, well, shooting's stopped, so...
And Marcus says, so you met them in the ship? Yes, we did.
Yep. Yeah, we checked them out in the previous stream. Ooh, hi. Don't mind me there, Gutsy. I'm just
I think it is going to mind you.
checking out the inventory is all. Whoa. I shot off part of his casing.
Wait, you can do that?
Apparently.
Dude,
That's awesome.
that's cool. So is there any good loot here?
Yes, there is.
Oh. And a room.
Oh, I mean, you gotta keep that power armor clean.
Sure. What kind is it?
That's more XO1.
Oh. Do you think that might be enough? To make
Possibly.
our full set?
I now have several torso pieces. Uh,
What is that doing in here?
Well, I mean, this is a military convoy, so... I would assume they were
thought the
transporting it.
XO1 was Enclave made.
It is. So, this is potentially vehicles that the Enclave managed to refab and were moving with, and then something happened to them.
Ghost says, I'll be here for a bit, but not too long. Gotta go to bed soon, as I've got work early tomorrow.
Alrighty.
And Menthius asks, is it possible to get peace with the Sith? I have no idea.
I don't know.
We're gonna try to get peace with at least some of the Synths. Like,
'Cause-
the non-douchey shoot-on-sight ones.
Yeah, because we know there's, Nick, at least.
And then there's
And-
that other one that we found.
Yeah, there's the
Jules.
railroad that implies, along with a certain character from Fallout 3, that there are, in fact, essentially runaways from the Institute who are synths, many of which are the Gen 3s that look human. And in the case of the character in Fallout 3, even thought he was human because his memory was wiped.
Yep.
So, it isn't that they're all evil.
Oh.
Alright, there's the highway, so... I'll just head there from the slug and then follow it north to the asylum. Actually, while I'm here, stash some of those pieces I just collected because they're awful heavy.
They are. And I'm really, really curious to know.
And I'm probably going to set up a power armor station here.
I'm really curious to know if we have enough to make a... I mean, I know we don't have the helmet yet. Like, I know that
At some
much.
point, yeah.
We might have the rest of the body.
Yeah.
Because I think we were missing one of the legs and one of the arms.
Yep.
If we're lucky, we were missing the left, because that's what we just got.
Yep. So at some point I may retrieve the actual frame itself from that convoy and move it here. For now, though. I'll just keep it as is. I know a lot of people are collecting as many frames as they possibly can. I'm like, I don't feel the need.
We just have a handful, and then...
Oh! Oh, that's glowing Deathclaw.
What? No. Look at that thing again for me, please.
Hang on. I'll relocate first.
Can we hunt it?
I absolutely can. Just not with this.
No.
Where's my 50?
No, it says, so folks, I have an announcement. The T-14 Armada, Russia's latest and greatest tank, with its fancy 25mm cannon, can in fact, drum roll please, barely cope with the Abrams outside of 1.5 kilometers. Nice. America wins again.
Murka.
Can I see it? Because I think... Oh. Oh, that's terrifying. Shoot it.
I need to draw it away from the slog. Because it is far too close for comfort.
Celtic Knot says, do it! You can take him!
I can.
Agree. We're totally doing that. We just don't want it to hurt our people. Why
I
did
just
we
have to
get
make
money?
sure
Or not money.
something was killed in the vicinity.
I'm guaranteeing the Deathclaw killed it.
Probably.
That's what I think happened. Oh.
So like I said, I want to draw it away
Oh, so sneaky.
so it won't kill any of my people.
Sneaky beaky. Are we sneaky beaking?
Yes, indeedy. Alright, so I'm just going to mine this corridor.
Oh man, I'm so scared.
There we go.
I'm so scared. I scared.
I'm
Beloved,
scared.
I scared.
I'm scared.
I'm so happy
So,
right now. Oh.
put a round into it, retreat, and hope it follows me this way.
Yeah. Where be the sneaky beaky thing?
It's right
Oh.
here.
Oh.
Can I get a headshot?
Where'd it go?
Oh, please tell me that's not a chameleon. Where did it?
Oh, it's standing up. No?
That's just metal.
Bats?
Yeah. Bats ain't picking it up.
Camo Deathclaw! Yeah. Did it move to the other side? Oh, but if it's camo, we should be able to see the waiver, right?
Yeah, usually there's like that predator sheen. Oh, there it is. Alright, this is actually good. I can still draw it down my corridor this way. Pop! Oh, that did dishearteningly little.
Yeah, but fortunately it doesn't have a skull, which means it's not...
I know, it's takeable. Oh, caught its arm. Come on.
You can do it.
Come right that way. Come right that way. That's what I want you to do. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, he's pissed and he knows where I am now. Oh, no. No! No! There we go. Put around in its head. That's a critical? Oh shit.
We made it anyway.
Shotgun! Move! Hey guys, how's it going? I made a friend. Want to meet her? She's really happy to meet you. Hi, charge toward the power armor, where it's safe.
Isn't that just the most horrifying thing?
Shit. I just knocked off a chunk of her armor. Yeah, Mirelurk.
No, it's
you're
just
fine.
melee it.
Lady, you really ought to consider not... Hi, yeah, I see the Deathclaw. Get out of my way! Yeah! Fleeing an irradiated horror. It should not exist. There we go. Alright. Rifle. Ow! Where is it? Ow. Did they kill it? No way. Nope, they didn't kill it. I see it. Oh. Oh, it's wrecking them so hard. Oh, it just charged inside. Y'all might want to concentrate fire on something.
Better them than us, though, right?
Yeah. Plus, they're gonna soften it up.
Don't be afraid of one little death ball before you know how to fuck it up.
Ah. Oh. Alright. Where are you? There you are. No, no, no. Don't you run from me. Gotta track this thing. Shit, I heard it. I heard it. Oh, there it is. Where are you? Woo! Alright.
I think someone's got a little break right.
Uh-oh! Oh! Come on.
Oh,
Mine! You're mine!
says, hey, hey.
Sup?
You killed it. Good job.
I knew I could. I just had to engage my own terms. So,
How
let's
was
clean
everyone?
up the mess that it made. Hey, hey, hey. No way. No scope, son. Now for you.
Now you're
Come
just
on,
gonna
man.
go crazy on them.
Come on, could you just lay down? Did you not see what I just pulled off? I am the last person in the world you want to have a fight with. Hi. He made me miss. 15 internets to whoever gets that reference. Let's see. I know I saw it charge in here. Amazing. It didn't kill anyone in here. Really? There are more of you? How many must I kill you to get the point? Sturdy combat armor right leg. Having that.
Too many. I mean,
All of them. Wipe them out.
Come on! I dare you!
Do you? Do you double dog dare me, though? Because, I mean, that's really the clincher. Having that metal chest, please. Yep, you heard me right. That metal chest, please. Whoop. Oh, there you are. Hi. How's it going? Just getting warmed up, huh? How's it feel? Is it getting hot in here? Whoa! Alright. Fair play. I mean, you failed. It's a fair try, though. And I leveled, so, thanks for that. Let's see. Could do without the rest of that. Let me just see what power armor lady had. Looks like she had a suitably fancy rifle to hand out to my people. And Sturdy metal left arm. Sturdy combat armor. And a right arm. Alright. Thank you. Now for you lot. Sturdy raider right leg. Sturdy leather right leg. Alright. Nice. So... I wasn't actually... Ooh. Hello. I wasn't counting on picking up all this excess loot. Sturdy raider? Yeah, why not? So I think I might make yet another trip home. However, I'm gonna first pick up the XO1 pieces at the slog. Well, maybe not. Because I'm pretty close to my carry weight, so... There we are. Drop stuff off, and then head north again.
I'm so pleased with myself right now. I found a cool thingy. It's a map dungeon maker.
That's cool.
So I'm making a creepy church thingamabob as a test. I don't know what it is, just that there's altars and pews and
It's the
weird
cult
fountain
of...
things in the corners.
And
Sure, why not? I'll take it. That works.
the Church of the Cult of Felgageld has to have a high fane, as it were.
No, it's just saving. Cynthia says, "How dare you, killing such a peaceful little cute and majestic creature? It just chilled at the water, and you bad, horrible person came along and just searched for trouble." And Snowman says, "Save the death claws." Marcus says, "Call for PETA." Snowman says, "If you pick up the guns off the ground, you get more ammo than looting straight from the body first."
Really?
Do you really?
Huh, that's good to know. Alright, so I'll at least give you all a little eye candy to ogle here. I need to hit the restroom again, because I had a lot to drink at dinner, and we ate just a little while prior to starting stream. So,
You'll be back.
I shall return in just a moment.
I'm enjoying myself way too much on this thing. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Are those candles? Going to be a creepy cult. I approve. This is officially a cult. It's happening.
Alrighty.
Nomad says, "From now on, I'm going to pronounce all movies with numbers in the titles as the numbers instead of the letters they're meant to substitute. 7? Seven.
Let's see. So, where was I?
I have no idea.
That's the slog, which means I'm just a little ways from my destination. And I know I could fast travel straight there. Just kind of want the experience of the approach.
Oh. Your finger's not sure. Which one is that? Is that the charisma
I think so.
bobblehead?
Yeah, because the catalog entry was for charisma.
Leo?
Alright. Oh, I just realized.
Come on.
That's it.
Yeah, it is. The asylum?
Creepy. Alright then.
Yeah. Creepy is definitely a word for it.
Just have to come on over. There we are. Yeah. Creepy.
Should I be scared now? It's time to get scared, isn't it?
I don't know yet.
Not sure yet.
We'll find out.
I think it should be time to get scared now.
Oh, so.
Huh?
I see. The road curls around in here. So. This is the place. Hi.
Just don't bring any trouble down on us.
Dude, I'm here to
Talk
fix
to
your
Maria
trouble.
if you need anything.
Alright, well. I work for the man in charge, so I will accept no sass from any of you.
Maria's in charge.
Field trip to the asylum time, says Snowman.
Talk to Maria if you need anything.
I'm sensing a pattern here.
I feel sad now. I no longer remember how to spell folk account. I feel like I am letting myself down.
I assume I know who you are.
That looks like a Maria.
This place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Excuse me.
Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh, you're the new guy. So this package, pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
Creamery, huh?
Who are these guys? Raiders?
Sure, assholes with guns. Though it's weird that they're still hanging around so close. Kinda like they're scouting this place or something. I don't like it. I'm glad you're gonna finally get rid of them.
That's the plan.
Alrighty.
So.
she's
in charge.
So she feels suspicious about this whole thing too. No, I agree.
Creamery to the north.
If they were going to hit it and run, you'd think they'd haul ass, but
Yeah.
they didn't. Yeah, I'd say that's
Yep. I think that's the place there.
And this is party time in the asylum. One who lives there is a cannibal. Can you find out who it is? We're
Hey there.
getting the asylum mystery manor
Just
thing.
don't bring any trouble down on us.
Yeah, no
I
promises.
think you already have trouble.
I'm here to solve it. It's kind of a nice yard.
Where?
In there.
Yeah, it's kind of got like its own little greenhouse and whatnot.
Well, let's move in, and I realized that I need to favorite karma again, since it is considered a separate entity. Even though all of her parts were transferred.
Oh, really?
Parsons Creek.
You promised you'd share. How do I get stuck with whiny little punks like you?
Maybe Lefty won't like it much when I tell him how much you know back. What do you think of that, huh?
What do you think of this?
Oh!
Waste of ammo.
Holy fuck!
Good stuff you got.
Shit!
I like that. That's just fun.
Now you better be worth it.
Come on, lady. Just make this easy on all of us. Just fall over. Come on. Are you sure this is what you want? Are you sure? Are you completely sure? You know what? You hit me. You hit me. Have fun with that.
Wow. You're almost dead.
I'm alright. I'll shake it off.
She
can't. Mysterious serum.
Maybe that's what the... This is the serum, one of the serum bits that they stole.
So... Hardened combat sniper. Heavy leather. Having all that, thank you.
So that was what was in the package.
And
it made them crazier, even.
Full transparency, I was planning on stabbing her, and I accidentally held F for a little too long, and so I chucked a mine instead. I just kind of owned it.
I love you. You're so silly, but I love you.
Sweet.
Snowman says, isn't this place near the nest?
It is.
The noise doesn't draw too much attention. Wait, what? What nest?
The one that I returned the egg to.
Oh.
It's just across a creek, just a little ways that way.
Hopefully that deathclaw is still nice.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't attack him. I almost stabbed you.
Well, I mean...
It was semi-friendly to me.
Sort of.
I mean, in that it didn't eat me kind of way.
Oh! If you would recommend this game.
If you're into RPGs and previous Fallout titles. I'm always wary when it comes to people that just ask for very vague recommendations, because there isn't a game that exists that's for everyone.
No.
So it really depends upon one's taste. I certainly enjoy it.
Did I miss anything? I put your son to bed.
I just stabbed some lady. Well, attempted to stab some lady, and then close quarters mined each of us.
But he survived it, so
I did.
He owned it. He owned it.
That was definitely what I meant to do. Sure. Ow. Ow.
Yep, I'm sure that's 100% exactly what you meant to have happen.
Shutty. This time? What? No. Really? I try to stab. I mine. I try to mine. I stab. Come on, game. Work with me here. You know what? If fire isn't solving your problems, you're not using enough fire. Damn it.
Snowman suggests healies.
Yeah, I'm alright.
No, are you?
I could do this all day. Catch. Hey, fella. How is it in there? Getting a little hot? Yeah.
About that.
So, are we done here? Punishing leather riding leg. Hardened combat sniper. Heavy metal. Sturdy metal. I think it's almost time for me to start overhauling my settler's armor, because I'm finding a lot more of the improved versions of what I've handed out to most of them. Alright. So, let's see. Who do I report to? Return the serum to Cabot House. Alright. So I don't even need to report to Maria. Come on. Okay, come on. Come on with the clicky clicky. And in case anyone is watching that hasn't seen me enumerate this previously, the clickety issue isn't a fault in the game itself, I think. It's, for some reason, something that happens when I stream. It just, I have to click 1,005 times for fast travel from the map to work, which is why sometimes when this starts and I'm there, actually pretty close to where I'm headed, yeah, I just haul ass there, because sometimes it's just faster. I love that that is how the Ripper looks now. It's so much more industrial.
I know.
And looking at it, it would actually, like, function. I'm not sure I'd want to grip around the fuel canister, because if it ruptures, then say adios to your hand.
Marcus says, I thought you had completed Reunion since you got Kellogg's gun.
I have.
Big O says, what up, peeps? Hello, hello.
Good to see ya.
Imogene is missing and I want her found.
She's not missing, Mother.
Do you know where she is?
No.
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
Mm-hmm.
What else is Edward for if not to keep the family safe?
Mother, Edward has better things to do than sending someone out to find Imogene. Again.
I insist you send someone to find Imogene.
I'm not going to have Edward drop everything just because Imogene decided to take a lover again.
Jack, how dare you speak so
Tick-tock.
about your sister?
Sister, huh?
I can't believe you don't care what happens to your sister.
Mother, will you let it go, please?
So this is awkward. Yeah, it was,
Raiders near Parsons.
Raiders near Parsons, yeah.
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any of it back. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little bonus for bringing back the serum. That was good work. Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
If she wanted us to know where she went, she would have told someone.
It's gonna get awkward.
I insist you send someone to find Imogene.
We've been over
Ed.
I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogene.
Thank you. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's all we got back of the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Oh, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself.
I heard.
She's, a little flighty.
Mm-hmm.
Impulsive.
Yeah.
From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
Okay. Care to elaborate, sir? Yeah? Yeah? This is awkward enough for you? Alright, that's fine.
We understand.
So, where is she?
Do you know where she's gone?
No, but it shouldn't be too hard to find out.
Alright.
She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor.
Oh, fantastic.
At the jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
Alright. And, if she feels like staying?
What if she doesn't want to come home?
Obviously, as one of the family, you can't just knock her in the head and drag her home by her heels.
Yeah.
Usually, by the time I send someone after her, she's gotten bored with the whole thing and is ready to come home. I'm sure you'll think of something. You're supposed to be resourceful, remember?
I'll work it out. Jack.
Ah, you're back.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need something?
No, I was just checking in.
I've got to get going.
All right.
See you, sir. Anyway. Let's see.
Good lord.
I can't believe how callous Jack can be about his sister.
Ma'am? What you reading?
Hello, Wilhelmina.
I just can't bear to think what might have happened to poor Imogen.
I'll just see myself out. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Matthias is heading to bed.
Alrighty.
And it's food time for me.
Alrighty.
If you want to stop now that we've finished that and come back later, you could also do that.
Let's see. So, where exactly is that sending me? Ask around the third rail about Imogen. So where exactly is Good Neighbor considered?
I have no idea.
Because I thought it was somewhere around the coast. Oh, it's like just south of here. Alright. So, I was pretty close to it when I was exploring a little earlier. Alright, well, since I am pretty close to it, I guess I'll just shoot south and see what's what.
Good day to you.
Yeah.
That's a word, I guess.
And I hear fire in that direction already. I'm sure that it isn't an omen.
Of course it is.
Alright. So this is... yeah, this is the shop. Meaning... I can hear a bird. Please, whoa. So that fire isn't directed at me. Lots of fighting happening. I see the shadow. Ugh. Come here. Come here, you. Yeah. Wait, give me that. Yeah. Alright then. What the hell? Jeez, this place is a mess.
This is so effed up.
Whoop. Come on, lady. Come on. Just hit the deck, will ya? Alright. Heavy metal chest piece? Having that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Could you not? Jesus. Who is that? Whoa! Ow! Jesus. The center of town is a war zone. Well, guess that means it's time for me to keep moving.
This place is insane.
So, if I'm correct, I think... for one, I should level. Then I think this overpass is actually leading straight in there. So...
It says monkey. Ha! Rest in pieces, monkey.
You know what? I think for the sake of probably this quest and those to come, since I'm working on stuff with Maxon, and I want to persuade him to see my point of view, I'm just going to work on...
Did you just have the one?
Yeah, I think it was just the one.
Gonna up your charisma all the way.
Yeah, I want to try and max it. That way, if I want to make a persuasion check, then I have the very most positive odds. That looks like safety deposit stuff. This, I think, is leading exactly where I want. Indeed. Well, doesn't that just look like the entrance to a classy place?
Yeah. Big O says, yeah, Midtown and the area around Diamond City seriously makes me wonder how people can be so casual about living in those places.
Exactly.
I'm scared of this place, man. Do we have that one already? The Pitfall?
I think so? I don't know.
So it looks ridiculous, but also at the same time.
I really want to spend a while at some point just like playing some of the big boy games.
Well, I mean, why not, right?
Just picture this war hero just sitting in his chair, just... Alright, so...
This actually looks pretty not bad.
It isn't as ramshackle as I was expecting. Alright. Hi there, sir.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor?
Yeah.
You can't go walking around without insurance.
Seriously, you're pushing on me already? Get away from me.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
What was that? I couldn't hear over the sound of all that pathetic.
Come at me,
You
man.
hand over everything you got in them pockets. What accidents start happening to you? Big, bloody accidents.
Is that all you got?
Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn. I said let him go.
You soft Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new man.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Oh, I got to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. You alright, brother?
I'm alright. Sorry, I couldn't hear what he was saying over the sound of all that pathetic.
I think we're alright, yeah.
I'm alright.
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of it.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me?
I think so.
Welcome.
Yeah, I feel you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
The man in the red coat.
Yep.
I like your style,
Marcus
sir.
Goes, and here comes my favorite character. And Marcus goes, my favorite mayor.
Oh, man.
Bobman says Hancock for best mayor. And Big O goes Hancock for president.
Hancock 2016.
Guns, guns, guns. Oh, is that an Assaultron vendor?
You know, say what you will. I kind of like this
I
place.
do too.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not buying that we come in peace malarkey.
I mean, they are laying waste to half the city, killing all of the people who would kill you first. I'm just putting that out there. Hi there.
Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
Okay.
Barter?
What you got?
Let's see what you got.
A gun for every occasion.
Cleo.
Cleo's kind of scary.
I like Cleo, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's see.
Ooh, Devastators.
Hello, hello. Alright. Temporarily slows time during combat when you're at least 20% or less health.
So like VATS slow down without VATS.
Interesting.
Missiles.
I could get comfy here.
Party starter, what is that? I need to know.
It's missile launcher.
Yeah.
50% more against
yeah.
humans.
Oh yeah.
A power armor frame.
And a rolling pin. I'm still sad that the frying pan's not a weapon. Somebody get on, modders get on that. I need a frying pan.
One of our stream mantras.
I need it to be electrified so I can turn it into a giant electrified bug swatter. I mean...
The insect killing machine for the ages.
I'm sorry. Figo goes, yeah, Cleo's a really weird case.
I mean, I like it.
I like her. I mean, she...
So, the rest of this...
Anyway, it's food time for the Vi.
Alrighty, so...
Because I'm hungry. Yes. And the one bit of bread was not enough.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna keep streaming, so that just means I cannot see chat for a little while.
Smell that? That's freedom.
I can
This
dig
place!
I can kind of dig it.
Hey.
Nice shades. How's it going?
Hey.
What's up?
You really need to chat with Cleo, says
Much.
Marcus.
Yes.
Oh, so you can chat with her.
I mean, there's the what are you line. Let me see. Like, who
Okay.
reprogrammed you? I'm curious.
Or did you reprogram
Here
yourself?
for every situation.
Uh-huh.
Hunting, protection, cold-blooded murder, hot-blooded murder.
So,
Who? What are you?
I'm a woman, baby. Can't you tell?
Yes.
you look more like an Assaultron to me.
Oh, of course you are. It's just all those metal plates. You're a robot, right? A very womanly robot?
Designation Assaultron. Designed to provide a variety of security-related tasks to the modern man. Runtime conclusion. Why work for the man when you can work for yourself? New designation. KLEO. Cleo. Fully independent small business owner. Robot enough for you, smooth talker? Now what are you buying?
You're an Assaultron?
That's what my makers called me. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a woman. And I run a store that sells very large guns. So what'll it be?
Dead zoom in.
What's for sale?
So what kind of weapons do you have?
Anything that can kill a man, I sell. Except suicidal depression. That is unfortunately not packageable. Now, are we doing business?
I mean, we already have. I was just kind of, I'll see ya. You know, maybe later.
Let me think it over.
Come back when you're ready to go all the way.
Marcus says Cleo's got a really sexy voice. Never thought I would say that about a robot. Okay, on that note, I'm going to go get food. I'll see you guys later.
I'm gonna check this place out.
Yeah, you'll have to tell me about it.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, guys.
Well, I'm gonna steal, but stay out of good neighbor. All I'm saying.
Yeah, it's a little late for that, friendo. Considering. Hi there.
Oh, new face walks into my store, and you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Does the screaming thing happen often?
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
That's right. Some newcomers have never seen a ghoul before. Can't handle a friendly face.
Where were they living this entire
Do you
time?
need some supplies?
What's it like, you know, being a ghoul?
Well, it's a lot worse when people always ask you about it all the time. But I guess I can't blame them. On the upside, I look pretty good for being over 220 years old. Now, were you buying anything?
Yeah, it depends what you're selling.
Wait, you're 220 years old?
Okay. It's more like 270 years. But don't go blabbing that to everyone. Being a ghoul means you live a long time. You stop counting birthdays. Do you know what it's like being that old?
As a matter of fact. Well, sort of. I mean, I'm only that old via technicality. I haven't lived that long, consciously. So, I mean, I think it's fair to say she has a little more experience.
What's it like?
It's like being in a time warp sometimes. Hundreds of years between you and the 20-somethings running around here. Not that you'd know what that's like, would you?
Kinda.
Actually, I do.
Well, now you're just making fun of me. If you were as old as I was, you would have been around since before the war.
As I said.
So let's hear it. Come on. Tell me what the world was like before the war if you're so ancient.
It was pretty much what we have now, just with less rust.
Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Well, you're either the most well-preserved ghoul I've ever seen, or you're the second best bullshitter and good neighbor. Ah!
So, what do you remember about the past?
Oh, sweetie, I was an angry young woman back then. Thought the world was sick and wouldn't give me my due. Then it all ended, and well, I ended in a way, becoming a ghoul. Maybe when you get to be my age, everything starts to look like fate. Anyway, I like your story better, whether or not it's true.
It's the truth. All of it.
You know, if you haven't already, you should check out the Hotel Rexford. There's another pre-war ghoul hanging around there. Well, we should get back to business. What are you picking up?
What are you putting down?
What kind of things do you sell?
Oh, a bit of everything. Canned beans to cans. I try to take every weird bit of junk that caravans are willing to trade. So chances are you'll find something to your liking here. Ready to take a look?
Let's see what you have.
Cash or trade? Let's get started.
Alrighty. Does she get anything unique? Because I think this means she's a general trader. Yeah, she does have. Alright. Looks like that's pretty much it. Other than that, another junk dealer. Alright. Well, pleasure meeting you, Daisy. Okay. Well, judging from the time, I think it's time I start to settle into this place for the evening. I probably shouldn't check into the alleys in this town. I'm curious, though. Alright, so that's... Oh, hey. Hey.
Need the key.
I think I might have triggered something and then walked away. Yeah, I'll just, come around again later. What is this? Another warehouse. Huh. There's a little more happening around here than I anticipated. Skole SQ. Well, hi there, Mr. Mayor. How are ya? That's just an invitation I can't ignore. I like the music around here, too. Seems like every major settlement has its own theme. Interesting place.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail.
Mm-hmm.
Go on in. I toss out the trollmakers. Keep that in mind.
Alright then. Might one say you go ham on them? Alright, I'll see myself in. So it's an old station.
What, another one of you mercs looking for McCready? He's in the back room.
God, I love this song.
I need a place to stay.
How are ya?
Try Hotel Rexford.
Nice place. I'm just gonna admire the music for a little while.
What? You need something to take the edge off?
Nah, I'm alright.
Hotel Rexford. He'll hook you up.
Let's see. What's the counterman got?
Ever been to Kill or Be Killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Smell that? That's freedom.
Boy, we got beer. You ain't buying beer, you ain't buying.
Alright, let's ask around. The real reason I'm here.
Yeah. Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy.
From what I hear.
Haven't seen her in a while, though. Try and make know you. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird. Magnolia! This guy wants away.
I mean, I didn't want to interrupt the music, because I'm sure now everyone is staring at me. Hi.
Excuse me, miss.
What's the matter, handsome? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
Oh, I adored the song.
I love this song. It was perfect.
Oh, well, thank you. A girl tries her best. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there?
One could say.
Don't tell me. Let me guess. I think I know a fellow performer when I see one. You're good with your words. Know just the right thing to say at the right time. So what brings a man like you to my part of town?
What do you think? Care for another guess?
What do you think?
We're all trying to forget something, aren't we? I think you and I are going to get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you?
I'm looking for somebody.
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Were you a friend of hers?
An associate.
I just need to talk to her.
Why are you looking for her, honey?
Yeah, we'll go with this. This sounds the least likely to raise suspicions around here.
I'm trying to help her. Do you know where she is or not?
No need to get impatient with me. I just don't consider it polite to gossip to any stranger who walks into the club.
Fair enough.
Do you know where she's gone?
There was this preacher fellow who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible. Pam, could you come over here a minute?
Mr. Ham?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this fine gentleman here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation packet. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fellow.
Much appreciated, Magnolia.
What'll it be?
I love that he's got an English voice module. So, who's the singer lady?
Who's the singer?
That is Magnolia, flower of the third rail. Anything you want to know about her other than that is her business.
Fair enough.
You gonna order?
The third rail. Is this your place?
What? Nah, God. Place is Hancock's. Oh, Charlie just keeps the floor clean, the drinks dirty. So, you buying or what?
So Hancock's the owner?
That's right. Owner and mayor of this whole bloody town. Trust me, never get on his bad side.
I saw.
And, stay clear of his bodyguard. So, what's your poison?
He has one?
Hancock has a bodyguard?
Yeah. A redhead with the condescending stare. Trust me, Cub, something about her ain't right. Not that I'd ever admit saying that. I'm trying to sell drinks here. You in?
Anything else?
What's the word around town?
Well, they say there's a newcomer around here who doesn't understand that I'm a bartender, not a damn dirty spot. Now, are you gonna drink?
Maybe later.
I'll think about it.
Fine.
I think I'm wearing out my welcome around here. Alright, let's see.
Yes?
Yeah? Hey.
Kind of a shame she doesn't take the stage again.
Yes?
Hey there.
Hey, stay free, man.
Yeah, I'll try. What's in here?
Can't say I'm surprised to find you in a dump like this, McCready.
I was wondering how long it would take your bloodhounds to track me down, Winlock. It's been almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting rusty. Should we take this outside?
It ain't like that. I'm just here to deliver a message.
In case you forgot, I left the Gunners for good.
Yeah, I heard. But you're still taking jobs in the Commonwealth. That isn't going to work for us.
I don't take orders from you. Not anymore. So why don't you take your girlfriend and walk out of here while you still can?
What? Winlock, tell me we don't have to listen to this shit.
Listen up, McCready. The only reason we haven't filled your body full of bullets is that we don't want a war with good neighbor. See, we respect other people's boundaries. We know how to play the game. It's something you never learned.
Glad to have disappointed you.
You can play the tough guy all you want. But if we hear you're still operating inside Gunner territory, all bets are off. You got that?
You finished?
Yeah. We're finished. Come on, Barnes.
I don't get the feeling that was out of spite. So, McCready was it?
Look, pal. If you're preaching about the atom or looking for a friend, you've got the wrong guy. If you need a hired gun, then maybe we can talk.
So, what's up with those characters?
Maybe. Why don't you tell me who those guys were first?
A couple of morons looking to climb the ladder of success by stepping on everyone else on the way up. Shouldn't be surprised, though. That's how it goes when you run with the Gunners.
Never heard of the Gunners. Who are they?
One of the biggest gangs in the Commonwealth. Got a rep for being crazy. You know, so tightly wound, you think they were a cult or something? Stuck with them for a while because the money was good, but never fit in. That's why I made a clean break and started flying solo. Now what about you? How do I know I won't end up with a bullet in my back?
Why is it an option for me to act like I've never heard of them, when clearly, if I'm this far into the center of town, I would have? Come on, writers. Alright, let's see. I mean, in all fairness, you don't.
Come on.
You don't. That's part of the risk, right?
Can't argue with that. I'll tell you what. Price is 250 caps. Up front. There's no room for bargaining. What do you say?
I'll think about it. Can't say I exactly need the help at the moment.
Let me think about it.
It's not like the meter's running. Take your time. I got plenty.
I wonder. 'Cause that spelling seems familiar. And with the time passed, and the fact that he seems attracted to military accoutrements, is this the same McCready, all growed up from Little Lamplight of the Capital Wasteland?
What's so important?
Ah, nothing. I just, in another life, seem to have remembered someone a little like you, just a little shorter, wearing a helmet. Whoops. Let's see. Well, I got the information I came for. Let me see if the mayor's up for a chat. Because, I mean, he owns the place. I'm sure he's around.
Charlie serves the drinks.
Uh-huh.
I deal with the drunks.
Uh-huh. So, there's stairs around here? Anywhere? Aha. No. This is just restrooms. So, seems like the way to get upstairs is elsewhere. Interesting.
Hey everyone, gather around. Let's kick the breeze back. Shoot the fat. Now I know y'all are doing your own thing. But I don't want anyone here to forget what matters. Hey, Daisy, glad you could make it. How's my favorite girl doing? Didn't I see you on a date with Rowski the other day?
Huh? He wishes.
All right, we're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. What matters? We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me? Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock. Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
The Institute and their sins.
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later, you've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City. I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass. Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lordhead. But stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Us!
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with? And who's in charge of Good Neighbor?
Of the people, for the people.
Now, I've seen a lot of crazy stuff in my time. A flying ship. Yowza.
So it seems I have another potential ally in this city. Excellent. The Memory Den. There's Hotel Rexford. Well, let's check around a little more. And I think I might settle in for the evening.
Hey, you heard of University Point? No? Surprising. The Institute wiped the place off the map.
Really? University Point. I'll have to remember that. That's the old State House. I like this place. This is my kind of town. Alright.
If you stick around, you'll need to join a crew. I hear Bobby No-Nose is looking. Always a catch with the No-Nose. But she pays.
Uh-huh. I ain't planning on spending that much time around here, man.
You know who kicked the ghouls out of Diamond City, right?
Yeah, the mayor.
Blowhard, Mayor McDonough.
Yeah.
They'll get his one day. You watch. What, you dry? Head over to the third rail.
I'm alright. Appreciate you looking out for me, though. I think I found your stash. So... This place looks important.
I don't know nothing about nothing.
Uh-huh. Mind if I have a chat with the mayor? Hi there.
A new player in Good Neighbor.
Uh-huh.
Hello, little pawn. Welcome to our fun and games.
Hey there.
You ever tried chess? Sometimes you need to sacrifice a piece to keep the game going. Keep that in mind.
If you're attempting to intimidate me, you'll have a lot of work to do.
Too bad about Finn. Gonna miss him next super mutant attack rolls round. Oh well. What can I do for our newcomer?
So, what you were saying about the Institute?
Did I hear you talking about the Institute?
You like my little speech? I do it every once in a while in case they're listening in. I want those synth makers to know that Good Neighbor is off limits. No one gets replaced in my town. But hey, weren't we talking about your needs? What did you come here for?
Could you tell me a little more about the Institute? Because, really, that's my objective everywhere I am.
Why does the Institute replace people?
Hell if I know. Mess with people's heads. control us from the shadows, or maybe they do it just because they can. No one knows where the Institute is, what kind of people they are, or why they decided to engineer their own slaves. But there it is. Just to be clear, everyone's welcome in Good Neighbor. I don't care if you're a Sith, ghoul, or even a super mutant, so long as you play nice.
Fair enough.
And let me tell you, since still under the Institute's control, don't play nice.
I've seen.
Done talking about this. What else do you need?
So, what's your story?
What's your story, Hancock?
My favorite subject. I came into this town about a decade ago. Had a smooth set of skin back then. While I was busy making myself a pillar of this community, I would go on these, wild tears. I was young. Any chems I could find, the more exotic the better. Finally found this experimental radiation drug. Only one of its kind left, and only one hit. Oh man, the high was so worth it.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, I'm living with the side effects, but hey, what's not to love about immortality?
Uh-huh. Pretty incredible side effect.
You're a hell of a risk taker, Hancock.
Only have one life. Why not try it all? Anyway, did you need something else?
Tell me more about this town of yours, Good Neighbor.
It's all about the people, understand? They're freaks, misfits, and troublemakers. And that's why I love them. Everyone here lives their own life, their own way. No judgments. Now, was there anything else?
Got any work for me?
Looking for work.
Work, huh? I'll tell you what, I got reconnaissance needs. There's a lot of weird talk coming in about a place called the Pigman Gallery. It's raider territory up there, but they've been quiet. Like uncomfortable post-coitus quiet. Snoop it out and give me the word.
I think I can work with that. Anything you can tell me about the place?
What else can you tell me about Pigman Gallery?
Nothing. That's why I'm paying you to go out there.
Alright, fair enough.
Scout out Pigman Gallery. On it.
Cool. Be thorough, okay? I'm not paying for a look-see. Find out what's really going on there.
I can certainly make that happen, Hancock. Because I like you. And I like this town. I think we can come to a certain understanding. So, guess that means that's my cue to find some place to stay for the evening. So let's head over to the hotel. I can appreciate a place where everyone knows exactly where they stand. Hey there.
Need a place to stay? Try Hotel Rexford.
Full-on postman uniform, huh?
Sweet pit boy, brother. You hold on to that.
Yeah, will do. Alright then.
Are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again? Or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stop using, you can focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
My mistake.
Oh man, someone new. You need some Jetman, homebrewed, reasonable prices?
I'm alright.
You have any work?
Yeah, actually, you might be perfect. You know the Gunners, right?
Uh-huh.
The high-end mercenaries?
We've met.
A few of them were talking about scavenging around that old hallucinogen building. I mean, just think about that name. There's gotta be some shit there that's out of this world.
Uh-huh.
You get me something, I pay you 200 caps.
What else you know about the Gunners?
You said there were gunners out there?
The blackest-hearted mercs around, friend. Well-armed, organized. So, you know, make sure they don't catch you.
Catch me, eh? Alright.
Anything more you can tell me about hallucinogen?
Like I said, that name's killer. They probably made all kinds of chemicals worth grabbing. The gunners were willing to send a team in there, and those guys don't go after lame marks.
I think you're making some assumptions. Come on, 200? You're sending me out into the waste, man.
Your offer's a little low, Fred. All right, let's make it 250.
Fine. If you're only increasing in 50 cap increments.
All right, Fred. We have a deal.
You're the best. The absolute best.
Uh-huh. So.
Before you even start, let's get to the point. We have rooms, one room specifically.
Okay.
Payment due up front.
Can you tell me a bit about this hotel?
Oh, why do they always have questions? The Hotel Rexford used to be a grand establishment. We even had guests that didn't throw up all over the floor.
Amazing.
But now the only people who come by are looking for somewhere to nurse a hangover or shoot up Kims. So, still want a room?
Might as well.
Who owns this place?
Mr. Morowski. Oh, you should have seen him in his day. This place used to be flowing with high-end Kims, beautiful clients, and oh, the parties. But now he just stews in the back office and disgraces his parents' memory. I swear, if they knew how far he's fallen, they'd die all over again. So why don't you rent a room before I get worked up?
Right, jeez, lady. Could you tell me a little more, though? Like, about the man, Mr. Morowski? Maybe.
Tell me more about this Morowski character.
Oh, why bother? He's worthless. The other big names caught him with his pants down, and now he just has this ratty hotel. That's the way Good Neighbor operates. The strong make it to the top until someone stronger kicks them down. Now, are you buying this room or not?
I'm noticing a pattern around here. I'm just gonna wear out everyone's patience.
Tell me a bit about yourself, Claire.
I have been working in this hotel for over 40 years.
I gather.
And this is not how I imagined spending my retirement. Now, are you done being nosy, or are you getting a room?
Alright.
Here's your money.
The room is on the top floor. When you come to the hallway, it's the last one on the right.
Top floor, hallway on the right. Clear. So, hey there.
I just clean up around here.
Alright, fair enough. Let's see, where are the stairs? Here are the stairs. Anything else I should check out around here? This looks like the man's office. Alright, so... top floor, she said. This looks like top floor, so... into the hall on the right. I heard that open. Wait.
Hey there.
What? No, it can't. It's you. From Sanctuary Hills, right?
Vault-Tec, right?
Wait, are you from Vault-Tec?
I am Vault-Tec. 20 years of loyal service, and now look at me. I wasn't on the list, but you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How's that possible?
You don't know. You were selling me on that vault.
You don't know? They didn't tell you?
Tell me what? What is it? How did you get through these last 200 years untouched?
The vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that.
Fancy that.
Unbelievable. Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul. A freak.
I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. One would think you'd have accepted that centuries ago.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement, once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault Tech Seals experience.
You know, you could head to Sanctuary, I guess. Sure, why not? We have a little settlement. Yeah, make yourself comfy.
Hey, you know, you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You will? Okay, I'll head over there right now.
Aw.
You promise you'll come visit, right?
Yeah.
I'll see you there.
I come around now and again. Aw, I feel terrible for him now. Alright, well, on that note, I think it's getting light outside. I could still use a little nap after all that, so, yeah. Let's sleep for 3 hours. There we are. Shake off a little of that confusion, and, keep on hustling. That was actually a pretty well-conceived encounter. Oh, hey.
Claire runs the desk. Give her something to do besides breathing down my neck.
What's up, Murawski?
Look, I know it's an open door, but it's like a philosophically open door, okay? Get the hell out.
Alright, fine, jeez. Well, isn't this place charming? I think I'll take the other stairs. You seem like you haven't had your coffee yet, so I'll just see myself out.
This place ain't what it used
Going
to
to have
be.
a conversation with Mr. Morowski about your conduct. Again.
What? Oh, come on, Claire, what'd I do this time?
It's what you're not doing. You're supposed to stay in that lab of yours, making those counts.
The air is nicer up here in the lobby. Besides, don't you like having my smiling company?
No.
Hey there. You're new around Good Neighbor, if I'm not mistaken.
I am.
What do you think of the place?
I mean, it's changed. I could imply that I knew the place. Why not? Let's do that.
It's changed a lot since the last time I was here.
Been here before. Well, Good Neighbor's definitely come up in the past few years.
Has it?
Mostly since Hancock took over. Name's Rufus. I do repairs around here. Keep the robots running, sell a bit of scrap, that sort of thing.
I like you, Rufus.
Usually here or drinking that swill Charlie slinging at the third rail. Looking for parts? I also might have a job for you if you're interested.
What kind of job?
What's the job?
Don't know if you've had the beer down at the third rail, but I swear Charlie must have found it in the sewer. Found this holotape while doing repairs at the Rexford. Delivery notice for a brewing machine. Pre-war. Thing is, it was never delivered. Well, with all the bombs and all. Done some asking around, and I think it might still be intact.
Where is it?
Which is where you come in.
I think I might have found it, actually. Although, I kind of like him. I kind of want to keep him. Honesty, thy name is me.
I think I already found it, if you're talking about the drinking buddy.
You're kidding. That's the brewing machine I was telling you about.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you let me buy it off you? 100 caps, plus beer.
100. 100. Come on, man, what, 100?
A robot like this is bound to have some good parts, if nothing else.
Of course. How about 200 caps? Some of the beer. So do we have a deal?
Come on, man, I can't even buy a rifle with that kind of... man. He's mine. Start talking some serious caps, or no deal.
Do you know how many raiders I had to clear out to get this thing?
Fair point. 300 caps, plus beer.
Rufus. Rufus, my man. I like you and all. You're gonna have to start talking in at least several digits. Alright, well, I'll just see myself out. I ain't getting swindled out of my robot. Ain't happening. I already made my own pub, my own drinks that he makes. This place is downright pleasant in the daytime. Oh. Well.
Can't believe it.
I think I spoke too soon.
Just like Sammy, too.
Sure as hell didn't act like him. Institute thinks they can replace people with synths in this town? They got another thing coming.
What am I gonna tell his mother?
Guys.
No reason to be bothering me. I just had to shoot up a synth body snatcher over here.
So.
He was a synth?
Yeah, unbelievable, huh? Sammy was fine a few days ago, and then bam, he's acting funny, gives up cigarettes and booze, stops cheating on his wife. I mean, the man wasn't a saint, but he was who he was, you know. The Institute ain't got no right to replace him with a synth double. Look, we gotta clean up here. You keep close to you and yours, all right?
Sure. Y'all,
Just a friendly neighborhood watch, shooting down Institute spies as they crop up.
So they were right. What, Yeah, come on. Camera. There we are. What happened here?
What happened here?
Poor Sammy got snatched up by the Institute. And those bastards sent this low-rent double in his place. It's pathetic. They didn't make it 2 days before everyone realized something was wrong with him. Then we made the call, and here we are. Speaking of which, I gotta figure out where this body needs to get dumped. Why don't you get going?
Yeah, I think that's a pretty fair plan. See y'all later. Alright then. Well.
I have returned.
Don't have no handouts.
I haven't checked out the memory den yet. I think I'll check that next time I'm around.
I have been told to let you know that there are leftovers in the fridge.
Cool.
It's our scrambled hamburger casserole and scalloped potatoes with cheese.
Potatoes.
Lots of potatoes.
So I know what I'm eating later.
There's a bit more than half a casserole thing of potatoes left for you.
Alrighty.
So, yeah.
So I'm sure I have a fair amount to catch up on in Chad.
Not much. Bob is here. Umbra says, I wish you all a nice evening. Thanks for the good stream. Until next time. And I'm sitting here trying not to sneeze. And it's official. I cannot make this as good as you can. I tried, and it's not as good. I also bit myself hard enough to bleed at dinner.
I'm sorry.
Yay! You're welcoming me back. Alright, so what all... Good
Well,
neighbor.
we have
Yes, no?
another potential ally in Hancock.
Uh-huh.
Because...
Is he kind of like Kessler, though, on the fence about joining the Minutemen?
It didn't exactly mention that. However, he had a speech for his people about maintaining vigilance against the synths.
Aha.
And then the next morning, I came out and found a couple of his guys that had just killed a synth. Or at least a person with a synth component on them.
So probably a synth. Cool.
So, met a few locals. Got the location of the girl I'm tracking down.
Is she here?
No, this is just right outside, so I
Oh.
figured I'd...
I was like, is she actually here? I mean, holy crap.
And she went off with some preacher man.
Some preacher man.
That sounds pretty sketchy.
A little bit, yeah.
This seems familiar. I think I've actually checked this structure previously, which means I was just a stone's throw from Good Neighbor. I came through here the first time. Alright. It sounds like there's still an awful lot of fire coming from that direction. Well, let's go see if any knights need a hand, shall we?
unedited bad things.
Yep. Oh, whoa. Old granary. Well, get more of the fruit trail. So I suspect I'll check this place out when I come through here for that. Oh, we're down yet another one.
That always makes me sad.
Yep. Shit, we lost several more. Wait, now that's a raider. Who gives a shit about him? Initiate, though.
Brotherhood fatigues.
Yep.
They have fatigues?
Yep. It's that outfit. It's just like the initiate, just without the pack and with a different sweater underneath. Or rather, just like the field scrap. Oh! The hell? Well, looks like I found quite a party. Jesus. Someone's putting up one hell of a fight up here. Can I get up there? I think I can. I think he just got her. Hi. Oh, geez, look at him. He's limping. She fucked him up. Oh, man. There we go. Straight in the forehead. So, who's the chick that put up all the fighting? Oh, there she is. Wait, did I read that right? Was that a metal chest piece? Yes, it is. All right. Ah, carrying too much. Okay. I think I might. Well, no. Yeah, I'll just ditch the normal metal chest piece. So, what's she got? Heavy leather, having that. Alright then. So, let's see. Where am I? Wait. She went to the amphitheater.
Oh, Lord.
I already cleared that place, so I kinda left her with a crowd of the easily what's the word I'm looking for? The gullible. And I might have killed the leadership. So yeah, I think I should head over there and help. Let's see. I was kind of wondering why there wasn't any, like, follow-up to killing him, because all of his people are still there. And I suppose the initial follow-up when I first shot him was, you know, killing all of them, and then I, you know, save scrubbed and went a little stealthier, so there wasn't a single other person, save the chick that I actually shot first, that I think was complicit in all of it, that even knows.
Yeah, probably not.
Let's see, is there any junk I can drop? No, there's that. No, it's wood, though. And wood is getting hard to find. So I guess I'll get rid of that one. And I'll just head straight there, then. Because I ain't exactly about to chat up her new friendo and convince him to send her home. Considering the whole skull splatter on wall thing might have had a little something to do with that.
I feel a little bit bad, but not.
What the hell? He's alive! What sorcery is this? I killed him! The hell?
I hope you decide to become one of the pillars of the community.
Y'all are immortal!
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. That's right this way.
That's Brother Thomas. We killed Brother Simon.
All about our movement.
Did I?
You
Yep.
be a part of it.
I'm actually here. Yeah, his face is different. Oh. One of his missionaries just assumed the role, complete with his suit and hat.
Yep.
Oh, that's even creepier.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm actually here for...
I'm looking for Imogene Cabot.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Imogene is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
She'll see me. I ain't leaving, man.
I'm not leaving without seeing her.
You can't see her. She, can't come out of her room right now. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is.
So you what, locked her
She's not
in?
seeing anybody until she cools off.
Mature. So you're what, holding her prisoner?
You're not holding her prisoner, are you?
No, she's not a prisoner. She's just locked in her room until she calms down. She was acting crazy, threatening to run off. You know how women can get.
I know how assholes can get. Hand the keys over, now.
I killed the last guy who was running this scam, in case that matters to you.
Good to know. Let me just unlock the door for you.
I love that that's a thing! Oh!
That makes me happy.
One dialogue oversight, followed with an excellent dialogue cue. Alright. I can forgive the thing earlier.
Snowman says, where do you have your general store set up, Kim? Should make you know who a trader without the sales experience.
That's actually a pretty good idea. Yeah, I'll have to catch you up on that.
Yeah?
I met a certain someone.
A certain someone who?
A man in a yellow coat.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
A ghoul.
Yeah?
She's all yours, neighbor.
Whom I have met.
Have anything to talk about.
Prior?
Uh-huh.
Tell me.
The salesman.
Don't tell me.
What
Jack
salesman?
sent you.
What salesman?
You seem a little, older than I was expecting.
You're Jack's sister. I was expecting someone a bit younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family.
Somehow I'm
Once
not
I get
surprised.
home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Mm-hmm. So that's what the serum does.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there was any.
And, what if you don't get any more?
What happens if you don't get more serum?
Oh, I don't think we need to worry about that. I've gone without a treatment much longer before with no lasting effect.
Alright then. You might want to know there's only one left that I'm aware of.
Actually, there's only one vial of the serum left. Raiders got the rest.
I'd better get home before Mother convinces Jack that she needs all of it. That he could still be such a mama's boy at his age is ridiculous. I'm so disappointed in Thomas. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we came here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Let's just get going.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
A drink?
I think she can take care of herself. I'm getting that vibe. So you know what? Fair.
Yeah, but what kind of drink?
Well, I mean, Good Neighbor's just a little jaunt across the city, so, sure. I ain't about to question it. So anyway. You watch yourself, sir.
Hi. We don't have anything to talk about.
That's what I thought.
Marcus says, Ken, what do you play on Friday's stream? Cards Against Humanity again?
No, for this Friday, probably some more of Dragon Age. Because I don't want to hold off on that series for too long. And, as I've said, as much as I have criticized it, and, you know, I've made it clear that I ain't so much a fan, at this stage, as far as I am in it, I have an obligation to complete it. So, I'm just going to probably get a little more lax on my completionist tendencies, and start nixing my concern for side quests and stuff. Like, if they're on the way, whatever I'm doing, sure. If they aren't, I ain't gonna waste much time on them. So, I think at this stage I can tell Jack, job's done. Yeah. Actually, probably speaking with, I forget his name. The ghoul guy. So anyway, yeah, speaking of, the salesman. The Vault Tech guy.
Really?
Uh-huh. And it was kind of like, it was almost adorable and kind of cute. Because he was kind of alright mentally, and then he was like, I haven't met anyone from prior to the war. I was so lonely. And then I was just like, well, you could go live in Sanctuary. I'll come visit you, I promise. You will? I'm like, aw. This is sad. He's like a lost puppy.
He really is like a lost puppy. That is sad.
I wonder if he actually does make a difference, whatever like settlement I send him to, as far as like revenue for traders.
That would be cool.
Because he mentions the fact that he has a couple of centuries of sales experience.
Well, he's not wrong.
So, Jack. What's happening?
Uh-oh.
Edward, switch to single sideband modulating. Can you hear me?
Oh.
This is not good, is it?
Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Ed's in the field, ain't he?
See now. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders. For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry, things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office, elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get them.
Hello?
Sounds like I have a job.
Edward? Come in. Edward! There's no signal at all. I've lost it.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
What's going on?
I was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
Is it the same raiders?
Probably the same raiders that stole the serum.
Could be. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
What does it do to people?
What exactly does this serum do?
I suppose it's time you knew. The main benefit of the serum is to halt aging. My family and I are all over 400 years old.
400?
But it also confers other side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the raiders stole. It increases strength and resistance to all kinds of physical damage. So at least some of these raiders may be much more dangerous than the ones you're used to dealing with.
I see.
If you're 400 years old, then you were born before the Great War.
Yes, I think you were too. I'd say mid-21st century.
Yeah, I'd go ahead.
Yeah, I'll just, straight honest.
That's right. I was in cryosleep until recently.
Interesting. We'll have to talk more about that later.
Indeed.
But time presses. Is there anything else before we get going?
Where do you get this serum from?
As you probably guessed, my father is the source of the serum.
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling him all this?
In the course of my attempts to cure him, I discovered that the artifact had introduced anomalies into his blood. So the source of his insanity is also the basis of the treatments that have prolonged all our lives. The irony isn't lost on me, but if he were to escape from Parsons, I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that to happen. Not to mention that the artifact has made him paranoid, homicidally violent, and endowed with extraordinary abilities.
Abilities like what?
Exactly what abilities does he have?
Enhanced strength, unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. Oh, and a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. That's why I've built a dampening field into his cell. Which is why we really need to stop these intruders before they turn it off. Hold on. Weren't you off looking for Imogene? Did you find her?
I did. She's fine. She's just having a drink.
Yes, I found her. She's fine.
Oh, good.
At least there's one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right?
Indeed.
Here. I hope that's the right amount. Before we go,
Fair enough.
I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you.
You're coming.
Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Yeah.
Clear indeed.
Got it.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now, I really do have to go.
Oh, what do you want?
Alright, well. On that note, I must save. And I think it's time I gear up, because I think I'm in for a hell of a fight. So Jack, give me a minute. I need to get myself ready.
Ready? Let's go. Just to be clear,
wait.
Under no circumstances can we allow Lorenzo to be freed from Parsons.
Jack, I
Lost my father forever. I refuse to let that happen after spending so long trying to cure him.
I can respect that. I was kind of expecting a chance to maybe head home and put my stuff up. I mean, I know you said you'd meet me outside. I just, I didn't think it was quite so literal. Alright, fine, well.
It's the artifact that's made Lorenzo so dangerous. I'm sure his psychosis would be cured if it could be removed. But so far, all my attempts have failed. It's fused too tightly with his nervous system.
That's kind of horrifying.
So it's in him? He made it sound like just coming into contact with him had warped him. Alright.
I'm well aware of the apparent conflict of interest in my father being the source of the treatment that is prolonging my own life. But I assure you that if I had the chance, I would gladly give it all up to have my father back. even for a short time.
Fair enough. I wasn't gonna say anything. Cool of you to mention it in such a forthcoming manner. Is it just me, or is the streets eerily quiet? Whoa! Well, that's the ship. Anyway. So, some artifact in the Arabian desert infused the archaeologist that found it several centuries prior to the Great War with an immortality-inducing madness harvestable from his own, like,
body
system. That's
really weird and creepy.
I like it. This is channeling so much of like a sci-fi Lovecraft feel.
I really kind of like it.
This is easily one of my favorite storylines in this game yet. I'm always a little annoyed though when I have to like escort characters because I'm a little faster than they are. So I have to like stop, go, slow, stop, run. Looks like there's actually another settlement on the map.
Sounds like a great adventure movie plot.
It does.
Whoa! Well,
I see he hasn't spent all of those centuries in a lab.
he is 400 years old, and
I suppose almost half a millennium, you learn a few things. Kind of a shame I haven't got those XO1 pieces on me. Because the frame is here.
Yep.
Just follow me.
He's scary. I like him.
I ain't making this man mad. I would much prefer to have him as a friend. Which I think I'm well on the path to. Let me just mark this place while I'm close. Finch Farm.
They put him being born in the 1800s if he's over 400 years old.
Yeah, that's what I was noticing. I wonder if this is actually tying into some piece of literature, because I feel like it is.
We just don't know what.
Even with my English degree, I'm not that well read to tie it to something I'm familiar with. Because it isn't Faust, I don't think. I mean, it's similar in theme, at least. It isn't Frankenstein. And it isn't Jekyll and Hyde.
That would make his father even older than that.
Yeah, like his father is from probably the 1700s. Which means, hell, when he was exploring the Arabian Peninsula, that means... I mean, he could very well represent some of the, late Crusades era researchers, and I suppose at the time they were called natural philosophers, checking out the area. Perhaps Renaissance era.
This is so cool.
I love how much of the history of this setting that this particular quest implies. Because there's so much.
I think it's really awesome.
Sir, there's a gutsy. There we go. I'll handle this. There we are. Just scrap whatever's. Oh, it wasn't just a gutsy. Oh no. Legendary Assaultron! Oh no. Sir, we have a problem. Legendary Assaultron Invader? What the hell is that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shoot it, keep shooting. Oh no. Oh no. I think, in a strange sort of way, it's actually time for Karma. Because she is one of my greatest damage dealers at close range. Is there anything I can take to give me energy resistance for a short time? I don't think there is. Whatever. I'm just gonna heal ahead of time. Because I know I'm gonna need it. Get to cover. Get to cover. Come on. Ruin its head. Ruin its head. So that can't happen. Alright. Where does that put me? Because since I was hoofing it,
who knows, right?
it might not have autosaved for a while.
I am making me a one-shot place.
That's cool.
Well, I'm just seeing what all's available in this. A fair amount, it turns out.
Always nice when you can find free map makers that are actually worth using. Ah, come on! Alright, Jack, I'll catch up with you in a moment, because I need to hit the restroom again. I know, it's several times in a single stream. I had a lot to drink, alright? Return shortly. Alrighty. Apologies for the interruption. Let's see here.
Those circumstances, can we allow Lorenzo to be free from Parsons? I would have lost my father forever. I refuse to let that happen after spending so long trying to cure him.
Maybe I can keep from picking the fight with that particular Assaultron. Because I ain't sure I'm ready for that fight. They're actually some of the more annoying enemies, in my opinion, because...
It's the artifact that's made Lorenzo so dangerous. I'm sure his psychosis would be cured if it could be removed. But so far, all my attempts have failed. It's fused too tightly with his nervous system.
Assaultrons can one-shot you with their face laser.
Can they seriously?
Yeah, like that's what just killed me.
When Ken goes back that way, by tell him to still grab the frame. It provides base protection of at least 60 without all the pieces, I think.
Yeah, if I run into the,
I'm well aware of the apparent conflict of interest in my father being the source of the treatment that is prolonging my own life. But I assure you that if I had the chance, I would gladly give it all up and have my father back, even for a short time.
I actually do believe it.
yeah. He just doesn't feel like the deceptive type.
I'm not sure the kid knows how to be deceptive.
Kid?
I know.
Seriously?
He's so cute, though. He's adorable. Why is he such a lovable dork? I like him.
So yeah, I think I will pick up the frame, because
I think
if
that
I have to fight that Assaultron on the way there, it will come in
It would
handy.
be wise to have.
Yeah. I just hate the fact that I feel like I've had to replay pretty much the majority of major encounters in this game for this reason or that. And I don't know, for a series I hate it to get that repetitive. I apologize for that. So I think once I get to that area, then I'll make a save just in case. So then. Oop. There we are. Appreciate that, Jack.
Oh, never mind. It negates the pieces of armor worn under it.
Oh. Then let's see. Yeah, I think aggregate I have more than what it would provide, so wouldn't matter a lot. I may still want the carry weight though, because it does improve that, so I think I'll take it. Why not? I may just let it sit. Just use it when I need to haul something. Because I have a feeling I might.
Might be nice for energy resist.
Yeah. Because my current setup is pretty much against conventional weapons. Come on, Jack. I actually wasn't expecting him to come.
Well, I guess if he cares, Marcus says don't forget to save.
Yeah. I'm just waiting until I get past the slog, because that's where I actually encountered that thing. So... I think I might actually make this...
Charlotte is here.
Hello?
Says I got the Walter. It's a really powerful pistol.
So I have heard. So that's that down. Take out the leg. Maybe then it can't move as fast. Jack, I would advise moving. Frickin' quickly. Ah, shit. Well, let's just put him on the ground. Come on, man. Come on. Alright. It's occupied with the flies. I might actually just let it fight them. See if it forgets about me. Oh! Well. Oh shit, it's still coming. Alright, wasn't expecting that. Automatic assault rifle. Sure, why not? I could use some rate of fire. Come on. Come on. Oh, Jack's in the fight again. Whoa! Alright, I'm actually alright. I'm fine.
Are you actually okay?
Kinda. There we go.
Or maybe a little?
There we go. There we go. I think I managed to juke most of the face laser. Come on. Get away. Something just detonated. Crap, crap, crap. That's another one. Oh! Missed. Oh, fuck! I wasn't aware that would happen. Alright, so... atomic explosion.
Good thing that can happen.
Apparently legendary assaultrons like to take one with them. I see.
Legendary assaultrons are utterly terrifying and should be avoided at all costs.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly that. Thing is, I know I can kill that thing. So, I have another plan. Pulse mines. Alright, Jack. Handle the flies. I have faith in you. I know you can handle this. Alright, mine out. Mine out. Ah, crap. Why did flies trip it? Alright.
Because magic.
Jack, hang on, Jack. There we are. Whoa. Come on. Come on, there we go. Yes. Keep hitting those mines. Whew. Whoa! There we go. Alright. So those are still putting a hurt on it. Still putting a hurt on it. Pulse grenades. Actually, at this range, I think I might want a shotgun. I know I want to heal. Run, run, run. Oh, there we are. Alright. So, third time's the charm. Give me that, whatever it is. Institute rifle, of course. Give me everything. Alright. I need to heal. There we are. Jack. Jack. Where are you, man? Jack.
Is he okay?
Cross the river already.
How?
Jack! Hey! Come on, man! I'm here to help! Oh, crap. Well, I actually held my breath for that.
Why?
Because I wanted. Alright, so hit me with a rat away and sir? Sir? Came in through here, didn't you? Jack?
Marcus is off to bed.
Alrighty. Have a fantastic evening.
Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves. Not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there we can see how bad things have gone. Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
Uh-huh. Alright then.
So their mercenaries did their best, but...
Yeah, they put up one hell of a fight. Alright, Jack, lead the way.
I'm quite pleased with my town attempt. Oh, I'm scared. This week, oh.
Jeez.
That's... Wow.
Doors blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
Alright then.
Now the question is, are the gunners on? Or are they his mercs?
Of course not.
Nothing but dust and junk. Oh, it's gonna be. Wait, listen. Lefty's right about seeing where that new juice is coming from. Hell yeah. How'd you get any of it anyway? Lefty doesn't even like you. I cashed in some favors with people who Lefty does like. You just saw me. Hey, you better be right. And Lefty better share it out fair. It's not just me who's gonna be sold. Huh?
Who are they talking about? What did they say? The name was?
Lefty.
Aw, man, come back! I was having fun.
Careful what you wish for.
No need to hide.
Carrying too much.
So tense. I do like that it looks different in the heads-up display of the... Like, I mean, it's the same layout, but it...
Yeah, it's a different skin though.
I think that's nice. They got a nice feel to it.
I'll be over soon.
I'm sure it will.
Jack? Whoa! Ah. So he had some of the serum.
Should be where we've never seen one.
We already killed everybody else. Why not you two?
Hi.
This guy is a hoss, man.
I see a safe.
Sweet.
Hello.
Yes.
Ammunition.
Ammo is good.
Always welcome.
Ammo is always good.
Let's see. Down a little more mutant hound. Alright, Jack, lead the way.
And he's still just like...
Keep moving.
Scarlet says if you... no, thanks. I don't think we want the name of the quest that leads to Walter.
I already know which one it is.
Oh, okay.
I just haven't done it yet.
I hope... what's his name? Awesome dude. Awesome wolf dude.
They stole some of the combat armor off of the guys that were here.
That's so... such a dick move.
Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement like you wanted and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here.
Yeah, Edward is...
Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement, although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremlin field is still functioning, although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
Alright then. I need to make a little more room. Grab this.
There we go.
Nothing says pizzazz like a winning smile. Permanently increased charisma. That may have maxed me. Almost. So, what's going on?
What exactly is going on here?
I suppose it's time you knew. It's hard to overstate exactly how dangerous the artifact has made Lorenzo. In addition to being homicidally psychotic, he has also gained enhanced strength and unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. He also commands a kind of local telekinesis.
Yeah,
which
I know.
appears to be projected by the artifact itself.
We've covered this.
We need to get to the basement before these intruders find a way to set Lorenzo free. Follow me.
Be careful, Jack.
Should we talk
That
to...
was a pretty severe dialogue oversight.
You okay?
I'll be alright.
Alright, man.
Snowman says, I hope that he quits. I doubt he will. I'm pretty sure he's been with this family for a very long time.
Oh, yeah.
There.
Alright.
So, guess we should get moving. Wait. Oh.
What the hell was that?
Oh, you know, just your worst nightmare. Catch.
What was that?
Plasma grenade.
So cool looking.
Jesus! Jack. Mind your step. Okay.
That, like, freaked me out. I officially do not like the mines.
Yeah.
Mines, Can we not? I think we should not.
He's limping a little.
Me.
Yeah, I think he walked it off. Hi.
We never used this wing. Nobody's been in here for decades. There's no telling what we'll run into.
That's...
Alright then.
Oh, that's definitely good. Snowman says those plasma grenades look pretty boss. Scarlet says I nearly got blown to the moon from a companion sitting off a bunch of mines.
Why do I get the feeling that he and his family have owned this asylum since pre-war?
Probably have. We probably had him here for...
Since it was made. Hell, they may have constructed it for the express purpose of containing him, and then just set up an asylum around him.
Come on.
You wanna go, son?
Snowman suggests save.
He had a Deathclaw gauntlet. Yeah, I think I will save.
I've done this hundreds of times. You think you'll be any different?
I think I will.
Keep your eyes open. Think this asshole's using stealth.
Is that what you think?
I don't know, I think you're using a shotgun.
Pretty close to the exact opposite of that. Just a combat shotgun and power armor. Or a stealth boy. I mean, I can see how you can confuse the two.
Yep.
Pretty slick there, Jack. Alright, so we're in the housing wing now. Fall over. Till Lefty finishes downstairs. So they know what they're here for.
Why not you? Disappearing act, huh?
Let's keep on moving. Come on, asshole.
The old utility elevator is still working.
Hey.
They managed to free Lorenzo before I can stop them. It's not worth thinking about. This will take us to the basement. Come on, this is the only way down.
You need to pick the button.
Alright then. Hi. Checking on a stealth boy there? Alright then. Jack, how far down does this go? Hi. Came out of the ceiling. Alright then.
Because that's definitely something we need.
Can't pick this.
Jack. You're on, Jack. Could you see about the door, please? Could you maybe? I'll just check the room while you figure that out. Jack, for the love of God, man.
I don't have the key.
I can't pick this. I need you to handle this.
We need to hurry.
Uh-huh. I agree. Can I push you?
There, maybe?
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. You can't let them release Lorenzo.
Have I made any indication for you that I would hesitate whatsoever? All right, then. Just phase through the door.
Does it creep you out that that was bricked over on this side?
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Multiple times over. So wait. I think what we're seeing here...
These are multiple buildings.
Yeah,
They built
these are the
on.
various iterations of this. And that looks old.
Look at this place.
What on earth were y'all finding? This is a vault. I know this architecture.
Shut down the Gremlin. It's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Those balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
You get this open, everybody gets a hit of the juice.
So...
I'll be happy to show you how to get more of the serum as soon as you let me out of here.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
Shit, they're breaking through the security doors. Hurry it up!
Your men upstairs don't seem to have been of much use. That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
Must you recycle the same line?
Get that door open!
Because it disarms the tension of the scene.
Running out of time. Apparently, even the simplest
Hi.
task is unlikely.
Get wrecked, Lefty.
Now,
Oh.
I will finally be free.
Catch.
Still stuck. It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this.
Is he?
Look what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switch the 4 adrenaline generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing.
You sure that's what you want to do, Jack?
Open this door and let me out.
If you don't set the generators soon, he'll free himself, and then we're all dead.
Set the manual override. Because I ain't trusting a word coming out of his mouth.
I feel bad
Because
for
he ain't the one speaking. Sorry, Jack.
Zeta radiation won't harm you. I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a way to remove the artifact.
Liar! And wonder here forever if you had your way. Puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Yep, Nice dad.
Goodbye, Father.
Sorry, Jack.
We should talk to him.
I know that was hard.
Oh, Jack. Poor kiddo.
Could you stop referring to him as a kid, for the love of God?
Maybe we can give him that?
Yeah.
So they'll survive for a bit longer.
Hey, Jack.
We didn't have any other choice, did we?
I didn't see one.
What would he have done if he'd gotten free?
Oh, he would have killed both of us. And then the rest of my family. And that would only have been the beginning. His crimes, back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now. It's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him. No. I've answered my own question. We truly had no choice.
Sorry for your loss.
I'm sorry about Lorenzo.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
Alright then.
You don't need me anymore.
No, without Parsons to run, I don't think I'll need such an extensive staff.
Alright then.
Great. Thanks.
One more thing. I've done so much research on the artifact. I may be able to do something with it. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so. All my research may not have been completely in vain.
Alright then. Color me curious.
I think we should let him
Yeah.
get his dad's body.
I think I'll allow him some time to mourn. See you, Jack. I'll catch up with you later.
Sucks.
So, let's see.
Because it really sucks that I just dropped you after all that. Yeah, but he's right. If he doesn't have this place to run.
He has a lot less to concern him now.
It's so sad for him, though. I mean, 400 years spent trying to find some way to fix his dad, and he ended up having to kill him. And I'm not sure there was much of a good way for that to go, though.
There wasn't really a happy ending to that.
Because I'd like to know what Zeta radiation is. Probably has to do with the Zetans. Ooh, can we read that terminal?
Let's see. Jack's office terminal.
Maybe we can get some background.
Welcome, Superintendent Cabot. Maximum security holding facility system status. Main elevator normal. Gremlin field offline. Security doors warning. Patient records. Warning, data corruption detected. Files may be truncated or missing. Please contact IT immediately. Patient 001MS. Confidential. Superintendent level clearance required. Name, Cabot Lorenzo. Birth date, March 28th, 1835. Date of admittance, June 11th, 1898. Length of treatment, indefinite. Location, maximum security facility. Condition, special, see below. Assigned to, special, see below. Notes. Patient was admitted involuntarily to the maximum security facility for indefinite confinement. Treatment is under the direct supervision of Superintendent Cabot. No contact with patient is permitted except under explicit direction of Superintendent Cabot.
Probably because he's so
manipulative.
Yeah.
Patient 68-056. Name DeSoto Antonio. Birth date July 23rd, 2042. Date of admittance December 24th, 2068. Length of treatment 5 years, extended. Location, isolation ward, room 03. Condition, special. Assigned to Superintendent Cabot. Notes. Patient was committed under special arrangement with family. Legal counsel signed off in presence of Superintendent Cabot. Patient is not allowed visitors or any outside communication. As long as patient remains cooperative, all reasonable accommodations should be extended. No treatment is necessary. Interesting. Patient 11 LJN. Name Stosky Aniela. Birth date April 15th, 2052. Date of admittance April 15th, 2072. On her friggin' birthday. Length of treatment to be determined. Location isolation ward, room 7. Condition special. Assigned to Superintendent Cabot. Notes. Patient admitted herself into Parsons of her own accord. Patient has had no visitors, has no known relatives. Patient is never admitted to any crime or exhibited any violent tendencies, but details revealed during counseling closely match those related to the poisoning deaths of 4 sorority sisters at Mass Bay University. Treatment. Art therapy. Results troubling.
So she was drawing some disturbing.
Yeah. N7N-JK. Name Smith Robert Bobby. Birth date November 23rd, 2064. Date of admittance August 10th, 2074. Length of treatment 8 years. Location isolation ward room 1. Condition special. Assigned to Superintendent Cabot. Notes. Patient remanded into the custody of Superintendent Cabot by the Massachusetts Department of Juvenile Services. Patient's family is local, refuses to visit. Happily admits to his crime, multiple homicides and stabbings. Free treatment, music therapy, Bach toccata and fugue in D minor, only piece known to stop his laughter, which is nearly constant. Creepy. 980-SS. Name Fano Charisse. Birth date February 5th, 2032. Date of admittance March 8th, 2076. Length of treatment 2 years. I can't read the word location for some reason. Isolation ward, room 6, condition special, assigned to Superintendent Cabot. Notes. Patient allowed to wear own clothing, black leather, so long as she continues to exhibit good behavior. Patient exhibits symptoms of the oft misunderstood disorder paraphilia. Conjugal visits by approved male associates. Discussion of said visits with Superintendent Cabot, integral to ongoing therapy.
What's paraphilia?
I'm not entirely sure. Treatment. Contemplative psychotherapy. Shock therapy.
Snowman says we should try to find these rooms if we can.
Yeah. Patients. 25-777. Name Nightwar. I'm sorry. Nightmare. Real name unknown. Birth date unknown. Date of admittance June 4th, 2074. Length of treatment to be determined. Location isolation room, Ward 4. Wait, I said that. You know what I mean. Condition special. Assigned to Superintendent Cabot. Notes. Patient refuses to share real name. Claims it's secret identity. Patient believes he is a superhero. Possesses exaggerated sense of justice. Isolation from some patients essential to avoid altercations. Treatment, reality therapy. Extended counseling. And data corruption detected. Alright, so,
I want to find these rooms.
Wait. What if that guy is the same as the guy with the invisible motorcycle?
That would be hilarious. We should find out.
I still want to meet him.
I think we will eventually. So where's the boards?
Wow, I'm 27 pounds over. What can I drop? I have so much good stuff. Alright, leaded alloy metal chest piece. I'm going to have to let that go. And that. And now I'm good. Alright, well. I'm just going to set these, yeah, here on the shelf. There we are. There we go. Just in case I come around again. Because I have actually found that in a few cases, stuff that I stash sticks around. So, let's see.
Sarah says you still have the Silver Shroud costume, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we do.
I have indeed. Well, that was a cheery endeavor. Well, at least they had a place for natural light. Alright then.
Because I'm pretty sure we can find the isolation ward.
Yeah.
We should come back for sure.
Yeah. I think that may end up how I wrap stream this evening, because I really want to offload stuff. So, I'm going to go stash stuff, my garage. And I think... poke around and explore a little.
Scar says if you wear it, you can impersonate him in conversation. That'd be hilarious.
So let's see. Because I think I am going to wrap here in a few, just because I'm starting to get hungry. This was interesting, though. Almost feels strange coming here again.
That was such a sad ending.
Yeah.
400 years.
Well, I haven't really much use for this power armor frame here.
Why don't you put your X stuff on it?
I think I may relocate this particular frame to another settlement so that I have one wherever I need it.
Because
Alright.
you guys are aware you can get the Shroud costume upgraded, right?
Yep.
You can upgrade that.
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious.
Alright, so a lot of this stuff I'm just gonna scrap, or not scrap, stash. What I wouldn't give for the same rat enchantment on a sturdy or heavy version of the metal chest piece. Because I want that so much!
Well, eventually.
Yep, one of these days. Let's see. There we go. Now I'm at an acceptable level of carry weight. Have I anything to cook? I have a little. That's about it. Okay. So I'll just leave that here for now. I'll relocate it later. So if it has disappeared when the next stream starts, fret not. I'll likely relocate it to the slog, perhaps.
Because as you guys have so much storage.
I spent a while on my settlements, particularly my garage. I think those are the synths that freak me out most. Because they look
almost human, but not quite.
Yeah, because they look just close enough to seem creepy. Whoa, the hell? Are y'all seriously coming around for another raid? Seriously? Have fun with that. There's still one left? There's a couple left. Yeah, fine. Come on, I'll deal with you myself. Alright then.
That Uncanny Valley is big O. Yep.
Well, it's a good thing it seems like Jack is letting this place go, because it seems like they're still hell freaking bent on getting it.
Probably because they don't know what the actual
Yep.
source is, so.
And they'd have just thrown themselves at him and essentially given him an army to manipulate. Alright. So, let's check around here. What's on that right leg? Muffled, enameled, metal right leg. anyone else get a little Outlast vibes from this?
Yes. No, 100%.
It looks like pretty much everything is still here. Aha! The chest pieces are still here, so I can actually keep the cell key.
We're gonna want that for things.
Uh-huh.
I bet that means we can find it.
So I assume that means the isolation ward is someplace else.
World's best moonshine.
Yeah, give me the combat rifle. It's expensive. I can at least sell it. So, I guess I'll just poke around the place, see what I can find. Because I think this is the administrative part.
Mm-hmm. Seriously, we have never seen a squirrel.
I want to see a rad squirrel.
I do too, but we haven't seen one yet, even though there's crispy squirrel bits everywhere.
I'm sure it's feisty and adorable.
Pastor's vet ticket.
I suppose that would be for the chaplain that comes around. Which I assume a place like this would have, because most do.
That is fantastic, and it makes me happy, and I want to see what it looks like. Technical doc.
Technical doc. Having that. Alright, I'm curious. Let's see this.
Pastor's vestments. Can you wear it
Full
under
outfit.
the... Oh, dude.
That's kind of cool, actually.
I like it.
I like the shoulder pads.
You know, I'm really hoping we can get a mod that'll let us wear that under the armor.
Yeah.
That looks cool.
How awesome would it be?
You could be...
To, like, boondock saints with full-on metal armor.
Yes. Oh.
Modders, make it happen.
That's just a thing now, isn't it? That's just a thing we do from now on.
Alright, let's see. I at least want to see what some of these look like. Put on my leg. There we are. I like the neck guard. It's a little piece. I like it though. Oh, it's got one on the rear side too. And it's also got a waist thing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's the other one. Oh, that's just a normal chest piece. Alright. Well, keep calm and carry on, as they say.
So far, I like this place. Yeah, that means I have to do this quest just so I can get the pastor's estimates. I want to know what it looks like on a girl.
I don't think that's unique.
It's not unique?
I don't think so.
That's
Heavy
cool.
Raider.
Leaded shadowed combat armor left arm.
Having that.
Sturdy combat armor left leg.
And a metal chest piece. I'll take the sword, why not?
Yeah, yes, I can't wait for someone to figure out how to dig out dual wielding.
I know. That was one of the things I really wanted in this game. That and vehicles. And those are some of the only ones that I didn't get. Alright, is that sturdy and it just doesn't say so? I think it is, because it has the elbow pad. So do I like that or my other one? I think I might like that. Let me see. What are the
Says, if it's
stats?
creation engine, then we at least know it's possible.
Yeah, because it was done in Skyrim. So that's 14, 14, 10. My old one was 550. So yeah, I'm sticking with this one.
It's so boss.
It's cool looking. And it's shadowed, so I'm actually like stealthier. Miraiki. Alright.
Sugar bomb.
Sugar bomb. I'm still playing it as though that's his favorite cereal. Just so y'all know.
This looks like one of the therapy rooms.
And that is the kind of... Yeah, you're right. Because that's the therapy couch. That's the kind of detail I go into with some of the characters that I play in these for the first time that I go through them.
Gotta love TikToks.
Yeah.
We're just gonna walk over the fire like it's nothing.
Ah, it's fine. It's just gonna warm my feet a little.
I wonder if there's any tech docs in these.
Yeah. Camera though. Alright, well, looks like I need to drop something, so I guess I'll get rid of the alloy because it ain't that great. Alright, so I think I've now made the circuit. Alright, so it's time to head across.
I found a barrel in Hubris Comics with some Ultra Jet.
You wanna buy some Ultra Jet? Hey, Smooth Skin. I got a cigarette carton. Go wash some duct tape. I don't know, I think I can make some Ultra Jet with it. What do you think? That's how that works, right? Heavy Raider right arm. Sturdy combat arm. Sturdy leather left arm.
So you've got some sturdy combat armors.
Yeah, I have a few of those. I'm gonna start polymerizing those and handing those to my settlers. Okay, drop one of those. What the? Am I still over? Seriously? Oh. Wait. Was it the Rad's tag me? Did it like just now wear off? Because some of them I've noticed last a long time.
Mm-hmm.
That was grilled Rad's tag, so that was my last one. Huh. Weird. Alright, you know what? I think I might just put these somewhere. So we're just gonna have a little walk.
You can mod
here.
metal helmets if you give the settlers those.
Yeah, that's right. You can change the material, and I think you can also alter the lamp. I like my new shoulder piece. A little more streamlined. So let's see.
And I've never seen an iguana either.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean I don't want to, but I haven't.
Duct tape.
Duct tape.
End tats in the corner. Face. Telefono. This place is great for scrap. I'm gonna have to remember this place whenever I'm working on settlements. Let's see. I might head inside and see if I can get a closer look at what looked like it was a helmet on his father's head.
That's not the. That's the thing.
Huh?
That would have been the.
No, I know, it's the artifacts.
I think it got embedded in his skull.
Yeah.
So it says, am I the only one to make an armor set specifically for assaulting the Institute?
I don't know. I'm probably actually gonna save my XO1 suit.
Oh god, turn around.
Yeah, I saw. Oh no!
They're evil.
Oh no! Nuke from orbits! Oh crap, I can't run. Worth it.
You're almost dead, by the way.
I heard a raider. I'm alright. Let me just stab myself a couple times. Oh no! You go to hell, monkeys. Okay.
Who is that?
This is obviously not the isolation ward.
Still a raider around.
Given the several beds, but we are in a ward, which is good, right?
There we go.
Nothing there now.
So that means I am in the right area. Out of chest pieces, so much as I like those. Most of my people are already outfitted. Some of these guys have some other stuff that I want, so it's time to start checking some of the areas. Jack was in a little more of an understandable hurry than I could check out with him in tow. Anything else around here? That's just the front door. Okay. So it looks like this place caved in. Jangles! I want a Jangles. What? I like Jangles. And the irony isn't lost on me that he's actually very similar to the creepy monkeys. Jangles is just cool and isn't as creepy. Alright, so that's where we went the first time. Is there anything I missed around here? No, because this just leads to the same place. Alright.
Through it with him. There was all those heavy metal door cells with one that had been stuck full of mannequins.
Mm-hmm. I think I just found him again.
Push the door.
Face! Alright then.
We should.
This almost seems like they starved. Because, I mean, why else are they all dead?
There's no body in this one. Oh!
Yeah, there is!
What the? When the bombs fell, did. Somebody make a. They carved out.
They had a chem stash in here. Interesting.
What about this one here? Ooh, there's writing on the walls. And this pillow is still comfy.
That's it.
He was naked.
What the?
What?
Does that seem like a map to anyone else?
Yes.
So, question marks, squiggles, straight. Got it.
Maybe the squiggles are water.
Chalk arranged to say help me. What the hell? Wait.
Maybe the squiggles are a river.
Maybe. I felt oddly intentional, like it was specific. So that's
This one.
no, that doesn't even work. That's shorted out.
I'm looking for the lady with the leather.
This guy had some fancy gear.
Ugh.
Hey.
Is that a head?
His mannequin heads.
Caravans ain't that well guarded.
I wanted the lady with the leather. Dang it.
Let's see here.
Sturdy combat armor chest piece.
Yeah. those?
And there's this reinforced combat armor right arm.
I'm only 6 over, so...
Drop the heavy raider, maybe?
Because it's actually pretty decent.
Still ask if there's anything under all the mannequins.
I don't know, I could check.
Don't get rid of the pastor's specimens. That's too awesome to let go of.
Is there anything in here? Some glue. Vodka. No, it's just a pile of mannequin parts. And pumpkins. And alcohol. Alright. So... Chalk and a technical documents.
Is that one the one with the leather?
Huh? That was an office.
I know. No, this one.
This... I don't know. And then this... I think is... Is this another wing? Maybe. I didn't want the surgical tray!
Too bad.
Yeah, this is another wing.
So maybe we can find it after all.
Diagnostic terminal. Hi. What's up? Alright then.
Carry on. We should look at all the roads. Is that a body or a mannequin?
That's the mannequin. That's the corpse.
Is there anything in the... Okay.
Anything in here? Excuse me. Flag and a hat.
That's a little bit sad.
Anything here in the office?
Should we go further down
It's a safe.
the hallway, maybe?
Yeah.
Got it.
Alright then. What is that?
Up down.
Go. That's the elevator. What's on the diagnostic terminal? Oh, security door. Never mind. Well, down we go. Let's get a closer look at that artifact, shall we? I like what they imply with just this one corridor, because it shows that this has seen multiple iterations of construction. And I'm willing to place quite a wager that every time construction workers had to sign one hell of a non-disclosure waiver. Can I make anything while I'm here?
It looked like you could make drugs, but if you make them, you could sell them and get XP for making them in the first place. Probably. Can we read that terminal?
Good, actually. I wonder, could I shut off the field? System status.
They're already offline.
Oh.
We could actually go in ourselves if we want to. I'm just not sure we want to fuck with that.
I don't know. Miss anything on these chumps? And a lot, it seems.
Did you ever look inside his dad's cell? No, we didn't.
So...
I'm not sure we want to mess with him in particular, but we can look at what he's got in there.
yeah, why not? I'll save first, just in case something terrible happens.
But they made it as nice as they possibly could.
Mhm.
Look at this place.
It's comfortable enough.
It's the comfiest bed I've seen. Can we take those books? Potted meat here.
Pretty comfortable. Hey! Massachusetts Surgical Journal. Permanently inflict +2 limb damage. Alright. I'm happy I found that.
What is it?
Some kind of helmet.
Yeah.
We can take his suit.
I ain't doing that.
Yeah, that's not normal.
Let me make you comfy, sir. There you go. There, well, almost. Hang on, sorry. There we go. It's a little more dignified. A little. That's like Egyptian, because it has like a scarab on
Well, they did say he was in.
it. He was in the Arabian Peninsula.
Yeah.
That's creepy. Alright then. I'll see myself out. Just close that. Yeah. There we are. Okay.
We only took the magazine.
I didn't want any of what screwed his mind up.
We want none of that.
Okay, well, Jack?
Hey there. I only wish I'd been able to find some way to cure my father before it came to this. I still believe that with a little more time, I might have found some way to remove the artifact. But it doesn't matter now.
I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah, well, I'll leave you to it.
In a little while, we should go back to his house and see if.
Well, this was interesting.
Yep.
Certainly one of my favorite quest lines in the game so far. I was kind of expecting
A little bit more.
to find his father, like, hulked out or something. I wasn't exactly expecting the suited manipulator with a helmet kind of thing.
I kind of like it, though.
Yeah, it works. It just wasn't at all what I was expecting. And there's still the question, how did the Raiders find out about him?
I think he might have somehow managed to get messages out.
Yeah.
Along with some of his own stuff. Told them, hit this caravan, you'll find out why.
Possibly. Because, I mean, I don't know, it just doesn't feel adequate that, you know, Raiders hit this one caravan, found this serum, and was like, we gotta get more. Like, I don't know. It felt too organized, too successful, considering the sort of mercenary force that was holding that place. Alright, let's see here. And that's another thing that I wanted to mention regarding a completely different faction, a certain Mr. Maxon. I hope it is something intentional in his character. and that it isn't simply an oversight in the writing. Because that, I'll admit, I'll find pretty disappointing, is why he was so adamant that his entire crew, even including the engineers responsible for seeing the Prydwen's safe flight into another region, were kept completely out of the know regarding their mission. And for what? OPSEC? If they're all on the same airship and they aren't exactly chatting with anyone, who are they gonna tell? Especially considering they mentioned at one point that they were going with radio silence. So, what was the purpose? It just doesn't feel like an adequate explanation for it to represent, like, well, it was just a test of loyalty. These are all proven combat veterans, with the exception of the initiates, in which case, I mean, they still must have some prestige if they're coming along with this. Because it seems like there's still a contingent at the Citadel, and that they haven't completely left. So, I don't know, it's just, something isn't right there. Either in the writing, which is a shame if that's the case, or in Maxon himself, which, that I'm completely willing to accept, because he's a young commander, he's inexperienced, and again, as I said in the previous stream, that it's that intense stare in his eyes as he talks, as he gives speeches, as he gives orders. It seems as much as though he's attempting to convince himself of his conviction as he is everyone around him. He just has that, like, almost mad look of desperation to him. So, I don't know. There's something there. Let's see. I think I'll take this suit.
Scarlet says Dissenter? I don't know.
I don't know. You know what? I think I'll take this one to Hangman's Alley. Because I could use some power armor this far south. I need to make a power armor station here. I don't know if I have the pieces on me to do so. I'll check and see. I might. If not, I know I can leave the frame here.
But you guys, I wouldn't put that much faith in writing. It's taken some serious hits since Oblivion.
Yeah. And so far, the quest writing in this game is a pretty stark improvement. Since even Fallout 3. Especially since Skyrim. Ugh. Skyrim had some of the worst writing in this company's history. I mean, I'll say it. I adore the game. Don't get me wrong. It just had terrible writing in, like, every quest. Ah, crap, there's already fighting going on. Crap. Sorry, guys. Be with you in a second.
Perhaps Maxon is seceding from the Brotherhood or something.
Maybe. Thing is, he's already the supreme leader, so he's already in charge. Come on, ugly. It's time for me to play an alright neighbor. I may not have much love for Diamond City. I still live next to him, though. Alright. You alright, man?
Yes.
A thank you would suffice. Well, looks like y'all didn't lose anyone. Why do I care so much about people that couldn't care less about me? Why? Why must having a conscience suck so much?
Maybe a good neighbor?
Stay there. And yes, I see the reference you were making. Seriously, I like Good Neighbor more than I like Diamond City.
sad.
And it's the friggin' gangster town.
I know.
At the same time, though, there was a speech you missed. Well, no speech so much as a chat with Hancock, where he was just like, "It's a city of freaks, misfits, and outcasts, and that's why I love it."
Yeah. So it says, pretty sure there can be more than one elder. Having two in the same chapter would be a bit strange, but not impossible.
Oh yeah, there was a council of elders at Lost Hills. Thing is, though, he isn't just counted as an elder. He was referred to as the Supreme Commander. And with his family line, that means he is the man in charge of the entire faction. Let's close that off. Have I any copper on me? If so... There we go. I got that rigged up. Okay. So...
Hi, how are you? Good.
Where to leave this?
Okay, here for me.
I guess I'll leave this here, because there isn't much else I can do with this space, so I'll see if I can put my power armor station here. There you go. Alright. Just yank that fusion core. Nice. Could I actually construct a power armor station? Ah, missing some aluminum. Alright, well, I'll take care of that away from stream, since that isn't exactly a critical element. And I might as well see if I can hand out at least what's on me currently. So, strengthened combat armor. No, forgot, I put pretty much everything away, so I'll take care of that while I am not trying to keep a stream entertaining, so let's see here. Is there anything else I want to do prior to wrapping? I think I'm pretty well covered. Yeah, I think so. So I think for the next stream, I want to chase down the potential lead into the railroad and therefore into perhaps additional insight into the nature of synths and the Institute. That is that quest that I got at the Merchant Hub, Bunker Hill. Because I had that request to meet with a particular character. Let's see. I want to check that in the journal.
Snowman says, wonder how many caps they've made for you.
I don't know.
Scarlet says maybe his plans were at odds with the rest of the chapter, even the entire faction he deployed in secret with only the soldiers who would follow him unconditionally.
I mean, it's possible. I would assume that someone would have said something about that, though. Because there was already a significant rift in their ranks with the outcasts in Fallout 3. And the fact that he is towing more of the line of the classic faction mantra would, I would think, if anything, unite the factions and, you know, call the outcasts into the fold once again. So, I don't know. Him as a renegade isn't really fitting. Him as an inexperienced leader, however, is. Let's see. What was that quest that I got from them? I'll check the map. I don't know. have to check around a little more. Because I could have sworn I had something from them.
No, you just overheard it.
Was that it?
Yeah, you just had a conversation.
Alright.
It wasn't an actual quest.
Alright, I just want to chat around there a little so that I know what to prep for next time. Come on. Come on. Come on, please. Can I please? There we are. As much as I've criticized this, though, I'm still very much enjoying it. Because it's certainly the most ambitious game they've made to date. As per usual, though. I just wish certain elements of it had a little more polish. Okay, so...
You ever see one of our caravans on the road? It's a dice with death.
Yeah.
Hey, let me take...
Maybe Kay has a quest for you.
Yeah, maybe.
Have we talked to her much?
Not a lot. Let's see. Hey.
Hey, let me take a look at you. See where it hurts.
Yeah.
Ask her about the vet stuff.
You're a veterinarian?
I'm an old caravan girl, okay? You learn to take care of the animals, or you don't have a caravan for very long. Then you get ambushed, a couple of friends and family start bleeding out on the floor, and you learn how to patch a few wounds. You learn triage, too. Satisfied? Now let's talk about what you need patched up.
Hear anything?
Hear anything, Doc?
Nothing that would interest you. Now let's talk about you and your health.
Yeah, I'm good.
Gonna pass.
Very well.
So we could probably, if she liked us a
I
little bit
might be a
better.
doctor one day. Or maybe a sharpshooter.
Those are two very different vocations. Anything for me?
Will think twice about the double cross after what you did at the prep school.
That's the plan.
Fine place to sleep right here. Reasonable rate.
How many caravans come through here?
All of them. They kind of own the whole town, but money still has to change hands, so they know which caravan owes what. Bunker Hill is one big money makes the world go round kind of place. Raider problem, pay him off. Supply problem, buy more, charge more. Hey, weren't we talking about you renting a room?
No.
You need one?
Nah, I'm good.
Let's just talk to him about it.
So Bunker Hill just buys its way out of problems?
It's all they know. Caravan folk are money folk. And all the people who settled here retired from the caravans. Now that doesn't mean a Bunker Hill boy doesn't know how to sling a gun. But why waste the bullets if you can buy your way out of trouble for less? Hey, did you want that room or not?
No.
Nah, I'm good.
Not today.
Someone will grab the room. Someone always does.
Scarlett says two very different vocations that require quite similar knowledge.
Who's in grub? Right here.
I've already chatted with him.
You own this place?
Technically, everything is owned by all the caravan companies that come through here. We pool the money together and split it up. But as far as serving drinks goes, this bar is all mine.
Which caravans come through here?
Pretty much all of them. All the ones I know about, anyway. Takes a certain kind of person to brave the Commonwealth trade routes. Don't know what started first, the Bunker Hill settlement or the caravans. But they're practically one and the same nowadays. Either way, folks need drinks, so I opened up this bar here. Lots of alcohol lines out for you.
What's your opinion of Bunker Hill?
Honestly, kind of amazed we've lasted this long. We're always one broken deal away from complete disaster. But something keeps this place in one piece. Maybe the old spirits are looking out for us, huh? Hey, let's get some liquor in you before you start asking about God knows what next.
Job?
You have any work?
Well, there is one thing.
Dad, you're not gonna send him on that same wild goose chase.
Hey, he brought it up, not me. As I was saying, before us Savaldi started slinging vodka for thirsty caravan hands, we came from a line of Minutemen. My
My grandpa, Brent Sabaldi, was the last. He died fighting raiders just outside Malden. If you could find any of his personal effects, well, it'd mean the world to me.
Where in Malden?
Any idea where he might have fallen?
Somewhere northeast of Malden. That's where they found the bodies of the rest of his squad. The raiders tore them apart, mutilated the bodies. Once, the Minutemen held their own against the Institute, but in the end, even raiders were too much for them.
Okay.
I'll find your grandpa.
Just be careful, all right? I don't want any more deaths on my conscience.
Can't believe Kessler keeps this town together. Between the caravan bosses and the raiders.
Sounds like he's probably sent a few people on this.
Snowman says the jury was out, but the judge met his executioner. So he was once a Minuteman.
So...
I really do think if we do enough quests for these people that we might be able to convince them to join us.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
They need the help, man.
Yeah. It's just a matter... Wait.
Are there two of them?
Nope, she just
She
moves.
just moves.
Alright. Kind of creepy.
So she just moves around the settlement?
Something's off about her.
Hey again.
What the...
Step right up.
Hi.
A little bit of everything from all over.
Hey, Cricket.
Find my fake guns now. Guess you bet your ass their enemies will.
What's for sale? She's so
What kind of
thin.
stuff do you have?
If they can chamber cock and spit out lead, then I sell it. I sell slashers and clobberers too for those maniacs that might get up close. Hot death flying faster than the speed of sound. Oh, my knees are getting weak just from thinking about it.
Okay!
All right then.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
And there they are.
Okay!
Cricket's a little cray! Alright.
Cricket's a little more than a little cray. Curved Ripper? That's what that is.
Alright, I might pick that up just so I can see what I can modify on it.
Good lord, that was frightening. I wonder if she has any uniques.
Spray and pray.
Pray.
Bullets explode on impact.
Oh my god.
And deal 15 points of AoE damage.
Oh my god. That's fantastic.
And it's suppressed. Why is it suppressed?
Because it's awesome!
The ammunition is explosive.
Because by the time they, it means that they don't hear it before it's too late, I guess.
Sure.
I don't know.
You can have that 44. Why not? And that. Why not? I'm actually making money on this deal. Yeah, you can have that too. Why not? I have more than enough. Thanks, Cricket. See ya.
Cricket is a little bit, Snowman says that's an amazing gun. It chews through enemies. I bet it does.
Bunker Hill is like a home away from home.
Wait, is that the kid again?
Yeah, she's just...
Teleporting?
I don't know, something about that kid. Something's off. She kind of freaks me out.
Yeah. Especially with a few ranks in demolition expert. Because explosives.
Explosives.
That's glorious, actually.
I wouldn't have thought that those would stack. Alright, so... Let me see here. Which one was that I just got?
Summerville Place. Have we never gone there to help them?
No.
Those poor people.
Alright, so I'm gonna mark that so that I remember that. Because I'll save that then for the stream that I'm setting aside for completing a lot of the Minuteman and settlement quests.
Mm-hmm. Like the
yeah, like actually getting down to that settlement.
That one?
Yeah, that one. I mean, that's the one that's like at the edge of the glowing sea, so... Okay. I'm keeping him. Yeah, because there was a guy in Good Neighbor that's like wanted to get this fermenting thing and was just like, oh, that's the one. I'm like, sorry, man.
Is mine.
Is mine. I'm keeping it. Because the prices he was offering, they weren't enough.
To get rid of our drinking buddy.
Nope.
Drinking buddy is best buddy.
Okay, then I could have sworn I had some other quest here. Maybe it was the one from Kessler I was thinking of.
Yeah, probably.
Hold on, there's one other character that I haven't seen on here. Who was it?
Best not to talk to the raiders. They can get rough.
Yeah. Where's the man in the suit? There you are. I thought I had something
I
from
run
you.
3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
Uh-huh.
Stockton.
You ever buy anything from Good Neighbor or Diamond City? Odds are it's been delivered by my men.
Stockton.
If you ever find yourself needing to buy or sell something, especially in bulk, talk to one of my employees in the market.
Okay. I'll just gonna leave. Because apparently I'm misremembering what my purpose was here, so.
Yep.
Let's see.
Alright, I think we're good for the night, huh?
Head home, pack it in, call it an evening. Ah, come on. I would fix this if I could, I promise. I know that uniform. I might see about getting a mod that recolors that, because for some reason it just feels ridiculous to have an orange uniform.
Which uniform?
The one that the knights that only wear like the combat armor wear. Alright, what can I do with this thing?
Oh,
Alright,
that's
so there's standard, curved, and extended. I need a 3rd rank in smithing.
What's standard look like? Is that
It's
normal?
like a knife-looking one. Alrighty. So that's actually keeping with the previous game's version. Oh man, like that one would dig in.
Is there any other mods you can do on it?
I like the look of the extended.
I do too. No.
That's it. Alright, well.
You can't electrify it.
Nah.
Although shotgun with explosive bullets is pretty good too, since it makes all the bullets that come out explosive, making each shot all the more powerful. Yeah.
Stash that in there for now. Alright, have any junk to put up? I have a little apparently. I think I'm also going to stash my weapon mods. Because I've accrued a few, and they actually have some weight to them, so. Any aid for me to put up? Yeah, the moonshine. And looks like there's a couple things for me to cook. Alrighty. And a couple of chems to put away. Wait, I could keep the serum? Damage resistance 50. Rads minus 36,000. Alright. I'm just gonna stash that in there. I'll keep one on me just in case he like asks for it again.
Did you ever reclaim the pieces of XO1?
I didn't, actually. Wait, did I?
No, I don't think so.
No, I didn't. Good thinking. Because I would probably have forgotten about that. Just searching through this log later. Why is there XO1 pieces in here? I love that thing. It's so ridiculous. I handed that to one of my perimeter settlers at the co-op. The one that I've already just decided is crazy. So I put him in like the spikiest armor and gave him that thing. Okay. Let's see. I can at least check and see if I have a complete suit of XO1, save for the helmet. Okay. So now... Oh, no. There we go. I may also spend a little time modifying the power armor set that I have at the station in Sanctuary and make that like my Minutemen armor, which I plan on donning for the assault on the castle. Because with the sort of creature I'm expecting, I think it's a pretty safe assumption I'll want to carry some heavy ordnance and power armor. Alright, so...
Did you get it? Do we have enough?
Let's see here. So that's left arm, left leg, torso, right arm, right leg. Yeah, I'm just missing the helmet. Alright. I think it's time.
Might want to save it for your truck into the glowing sea. And that serum actually heals 10 rads per second for an hour, which comes out to the minus 36.
Interesting. Let's see. I think it's time my T-45 got retired.
You print your T, or rather your X.
Let's see. XO1 Mark IV torso, left arm, left leg, right arm, right leg.
What all can we do with this stuff anyway? Oh.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, I can see that it's been upgraded, the chest piece.
Let's see. What can I do
Can
with
we upgrade this one? Yeah, see, look, Mark, they're mods. Oh.
Whoa, it increases even more. Alright, let's just increase this to Mark 6. And what can I do with this?
What? Can we put that one all the way up to Mark 6? Can we start? No, we can put that to Mark 5 though. You need more aluminum.
Yep.
Here's what you're out of. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that.
Starting to come together.
I think we need to go get some more. What paints can we put on it?
Pretty much the same as the others. Let me see. Prior wrapping. Is Carla around here anywhere?
That's gonna be some sexy armor.
Actually, what am I talking about? I don't need Carla anymore. I have my general merchant. Let's see if I can snatch up some more aluminum. Because if I can upgrade that, I'll have it ready for any future endeavors. Carla! Just the lady I wanted to see. Well, the woman I wanted to see. It's kind of a stretch to call Carla a lady, if you know what I mean.
Again. Here to trade.
Uh-huh. Jesus, those eyes.
Let's see what you got.
I got a little bit of everything.
Okay, so...
Aluminum.
Aluminum. Having all the aluminum you got. Unless it is prohibitively expensive. And the chessboard, because I need wood. Copper, I'll have that too. Ceramic.
Do you know if the hoods cover your hair, or can you still see hair underneath the hoods?
Probably cover it. I don't know for certain. It's just... Come to think of it, I could probably scrap some of my extra energy weapons to get a little aluminum. Because I have a pretty impressive stockpile, if I do say so myself. Hey there.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Have you lost track of how much aluminum you got?
Scarlet says, you're over 10 levels ahead of me, but I have over 10,000 caps. How did that happen?
Because I've spent a lot of them.
Oh, you had it for a second. Look at her head. Usually if you look directly at her.
Can't talk now.
Lady.
She said she can't talk now, apparently.
I know you got work to do. I'm giving you work to do. Giving you a transaction to process.
Just go get your caps from the workshop, and then go back to see her. You should replace her with the vault tech guys, is no man.
Yeah, because she kind of pisses me off at times. She was the one that wouldn't go away. And hey, he's here! Hey!
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want it?
Yeah. What do you say? Want to work for me?
Yeah, I'll keep you around here, man. You seem to like this neighborhood well enough.
Yes. Oh my God, this is the best thing to happen to me since the worst thing to happen to me.
He's so cute.
I'm happy you like it, man.
I feel bad now.
You know what? Come here.
We need to
Sir.
We need to unequip her first.
No, we don't.
Oh, we don't?
Nope. Sir, you are now
You did?
my storefront merchant.
Yes.
Because, lady, you piss me off. You're fired. I'm putting you on produce duty. There we go. Oh, maybe I do need to get rid of her first. Crap. Alright. Let's see. Lady, I'm reassigning you. Actually, can I have you tend to these?
Yeah? There.
Sure, work that one. Make his area pretty for him. Thank you. Because I like this man. He, kind of saved my life in a way.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it.
Actually, he didn't kinda, he just did.
Yeah. Sir?
Where'd he go?
Sir? It's a shame he doesn't have a name.
Vault tech rep.
Where are you, man? There you
There
are.
he is.
Yeah, come here. Come here. No, I don't want Jun. Give me him. There we go.
Poor dude.
Got a job for you.
I kinda wish we could just...
There you go. You're gonna work my trade post.
Yay.
Put that sales experience to work.
Did you ever get the caps out?
I did not.
Go get the caps while he walks over there.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be very good coach.
Yeah, that's fine. See you, Jin. Okay. So how much have y'all made for me? Oh, they made almost 1,000 caps. Do I have anything else in here that's got aluminum?
Probably. You're gonna want the circuitry, my love.
Am I?
It's power armor, of course you are.
Yeah, that's true. Fiber optics, having that. Nuclear material I'll probably need. Actually, gears and screws probably need. Any more aluminum? Nope. Alright. So...
Now we just wait for him to get to his...
Yep.
Poor man. I was hoping we'd at least get some kind of resolution.
Yeah, some kind of closure. I was surprised when we couldn't find him among those that were just, like, scorched at the fence.
Well, he ran away, remember?
At 111. Yeah, that's true. I like what I've done with this town. Actually, I have an idea. While he is finding his way to his new shop, let's hear a joke.
Greetings, buddy. Would you like a cold one, or did you want to hear a joke?
Tell me a joke.
Tell me a joke.
A Mayan asked his friend if he would like to grab a a drink. His friend says, well, I'm supposed to finish the calendar, but I guess if I don't, it's not the end of the world. Care to wet your whistle? Or do you require a laugh?
Any more?
Tell me a joke.
Relationships are a lot like algebra. You always look at your ex and try to figure out why you put a laugh.
But technically, you did have faux closure. According to you found his trench coat and hat in your sanctuary.
Yeah, that's true.
More recipes? Do we have?
I don't know, I might.
Do you know where I can find any more recipes?
You might want to check with the distributor. Local bars and restaurants may also have one. Care to wet your whistle? Or do you require a laugh?
Nah, that's good.
No thanks.
Okay.
So how do you like your shop, sir? You seem proud of it.
I think so.
You came to visit. I almost thought you wouldn't.
What have you got to trade today?
Ooh. Apocalypse Left Grieve grants increasing energy and damage resistance the lower your health. That's just like my chest plate. Holy shit, it's expensive.
But it's glorious.
It is.
Apocalypse. What kind is it? Can you tell?
It looks like metal. Actually, that's, I think, sturdy or heavy metal.
It's kind of pretty.
Alright, let's see here. Aluminum!
They were clean. Clean doggy bowl.
I wonder if my mod affects the clean one.
I don't know.
We should find out.
That's probably good.
Yeah.
Ceramic, dirty ashtray.
Yeah, that's only 2 caps, so why not?
A lit cigarette. Specifically, a lit one.
Ooh, ballistic fiber. That's expensive, though.
An overdue book.
Oh, yeah.
Always take the overdue books because we can turn them in for stuff.
Mm-hmm. Aluminum. More aluminum.
Undamaged camera. Untarnished coffee pot. Probably because he's from pre-war.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So he, like, collects pre-war stuff.
Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
He's so cute.
Carry on, man.
Let's see if the dog bowl is pretty and clean.
Yep.
I feel so like I'm happy he made it.
Is that fire I hear? Are my security systems getting another test? Yep. Come on! I won't even intervene! I love how Carla retreated to my stuff.
She's smart.
Uh-huh.
Press X on it to inspect.
Yeah.
It's a snowman.
Hey, puppy. You have some fun?
Thank
Did you rip a throat out? Did you?
He's so cute, though.
Was it worth it? Did you have fun? Prick.
I love you.
See ya.
You're adorable.
On a scale of 1 to dead, how much do you regret your decision? Oh, hey.
On a scale of 1 to dead, how much do you regret your decision?
So, prick. Same question. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll leave you for the mole rats.
That's adorable, and I love you. Can
What?
you see the puppy bowl before it gets used for something?
Yeah, let's see. So that's clean. Dog bowl.
Clean dog bowl.
Let's see here. It does.
It's not dirty. It's still kind of
Yeah, it's like
old.
smudgy.
That's probably because the color has been.
Yeah.
it's not like there's no dirt on it.
Yeah. Alright,
Shall we?
Indeed. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, so leg. Let's just amp these. Can I afford... Oh man, I can only afford to do like one of these. Alright.
Well, why don't you do Mark 5 then instead?
Well, I'll at least get...
Because we have only Mark 5 on the left arm anyway.
Yeah. I think I'm going to do the Mark 4, that way I can get at least 2 legs.
Okay.
And I know I'll have to expend more resources in the long run. Still, though. It's something. There we go. So now it's just the right arm that I'm missing it on.
Can we put any cool paint on it?
Hybrid! No material. Military, Vault-Tec, titanium plating, lead plating, prism shielding, explosive shielding, X01 EMP shielding.
We need more aluminum.
Thermal coating.
I want the EMP shielding.
Yeah.
Is that one better, or is the thermal coating better?
Yeah, the X01 is superior.
Yep.
Because it does 10 more energy resistance.
That would be so cool.
Interesting. I could make a semi-classic at this point, because of Fallout 3, set of like Enclave power armor with the Tesla coils.
You can?
Yeah.
How?
That is a torso modification. Let's see, where is it? Tesla coils. Deals energy damage to nearby enemies.
That's so cool. Jetpack?
Yeah. In previous games, the Tesla coils, I think if I remember correctly, those suits increased your AP recharge. I'm a little sad that the Tesla coils aren't visible, because the versions of them previously were like little glowy things on the shoulders.
Yeah. Well, maybe they will be visible once you put them on.
Yeah, but you can see the jetpack though, so like I think we can see what it's gonna do when we preview it.
That is sad.
So yeah, that's now my work in progress suit. I think it's coming along. So let's see. So we'll put up the dog bowl. And is there anything else I wanted to do with any weapons? Armor, maybe. Right, let's see here. That's why it seemed like I lost carry weight.
Because you did.
Because I switched my pauldron. Alright, we're deep pocketing you. Because the lead line is nice.
But deep pocketed is better.
Yeah.
That's the best one, right? For that?
For carry weight, yeah. And then for you... Do I keep you at shadowed or I go polymer? It's only a 2-point difference. And I like the shadowed effect. So... Plus I like the fact that compared to polymer, with the texture mod that I've got on, shadowed still has a little of the like rust to it. So I just kind of like the way it looks a little more.
Now all you need is a helmet, says Snowman.
I know. Just got to get that Enclave insect-looking helmet. Plop that on there. Alrighty, well, I think all I really have to do now is distribute weapons and armor and such to my settlers off stream. And then in the next one, what will I pick up in the next one?
I think we should do Minutemen quests.
Yeah, I think so.
We have so many Minutemen-based quests. I feel like it would be a shame if we did.
Let's see. I may as well get something of a prettier view here while I contemplate what I'm doing. There we go. Look at that handsome devil. So...
You're so silly.
At this point, I have the allegiance of, knights and airships, if I should call for them. Because I still want to experiment with that. I know they're trying to imply that it's like a armed fast travel kind of thing. I don't know, I hope, at least, that if I call them in, like, door gunners will fire or something. Because I really want to do that when we assault the castle. It's just, I've had that in mind as soon as the idea occurred to me. So I have them. I've now started on the path of searching for insight into the synths. And I want to start cementing relations across the Commonwealth. Because there are several settlements now that I really want to ally with. And I think if we complete a few more for Bunker Hill, we can pull them into the network as well and ally with one of the most significant economic hubs in the entire region. So, yeah, I think that's the concentration of the next stream, is really making the Minutemen what they have the potential for. And I've had a few people ask me in comments of the exports, you know, why aren't you, like, taking Preston with you? Because he is the first companion. I know, it's just in character. I would feel terrible taking him away from Sanctuary, because he's the man that's stitching it all together. He's the one that's collecting the information and, you know, commanding the troops on the ground and coordinating everything. I'm just conducting field operations and acting more as a figurehead and as a recruiter than anything else. Much as he might want to call me a general, I haven't exactly acted as such very much. So, I don't know, like, he's one that I haven't felt compelled to take away from his post. So, I might take him with me when I do a few of the more, I guess, interesting militia missions. Or rather, the Minutemen missions. Although they are kind of a militia. Anyway. And then, so I think we'll set that up as the next stream. And then at the end of it, when I feel like we're prepared, I will then assault the castle. So from now from now until then, I will probably spend a little time away from stream, amping up the suit of power armor that I have in Sanctuary so that I can reveal my Minutemen armor, because there is a paint for that. So
I decided to see it for the XO1.
You're right, I didn't actually see it for them. I don't know.
I think it might be because you can't, like, there's not a single plate.
Yeah, there isn't
with
a center piece. I mean, they could have just moved it to one of the, like, chest pieces. I don't know. Because I always kind of like it when logos like that are, like, offset. Maybe it's just because I grew up with cops and that's the way most of their uniforms are.
No,
I don't know.
they're not weird. I love it.
I'm also a fan of aesthetic asymmetry. I don't know, it's just more visually interesting to me. So anyway, let me call it an evening. And I figured I would just kind of prep you all for what my plans are for the next stream. Because much as I wanted to keep the fact that I'm streaming this and making a series of it away from my approach to it, because I wanted to enjoy it the same way that I would previous entries in the series, it's just kind of who I am now. I've realized I just kind of approach things in a semi-episodic sort of fashion at this stage. And since I am streaming it, I may as well just enjoy that, embrace it, own it, and just make that a part of how I'm approaching it. So, anyway, I think I've rambled on for long enough, and I'm starting to get some eaten pangs. So, thank you all for sticking around, whether it's on export or for the actual live series. I am Kinsmark here at Lessable Press. This is Violeta, and as always, wish you all good gaming and Godspeed.
Bye!
And now we wait for just a second. Could someone confirm in the comments or in the... Well, actually, it would have to end up the comments, because I think chat can see. Is this necessary? Does it cut off as soon as I say, cheers, everybody!